busy, it makes me want to go to that game and make sure I'm collecting my my stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hi, Kinamara. How are you? It's like a reminder for some reason. I don't know why. That's tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to our next adventure in Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. I know the whole name, okay? I can't just come out and give it to you right away. I got to leave some anticipation. I know what it's called, chat, okay? Not my first time streaming it. You know, for the longest time, I never even called it Clair Obscur. I just called it Expedition 33. And then I kept confusing it with that other game, 33 Immortals. Like, I couldn't tell the difference between two games with the number 33 in them. Be like that sometimes, chat. I need some water. Yeah, tomorrow we'll finish the... Well, we'll do the second phase of that bounty. There it is. There. That's all I'm doing. I did it. Fat loot's collected. Yeah, my bottle is like turquoise. So it's like just barely on the cusp. Hi, Marius. How are you, buddy? So, all right, chat, here we are. Are you ready? I heard back from Second Bank today, and they turned us down, just like every other bank. Even though they're not a traditional bank and they're a non-traditional bank, we still got the same result. And they've been very annoying to work with, too. I think just doing these type of loans is just very annoying. It's just very annoying. So, basically, he said because of your credit card debt, it's hurting your ability to get the loan. Do you know how much credit card debt we have, chat? Fucking zero. Zero. None. Not a scratch. So, when you get a message like that, it's very disappointing because you're like how does this keep happening, right? I'm sorry I didn't get your alert, Admiral Bro Code. How are you, buddy? Men die too. That's first when they go bald. Hey, fuck you. Thanks for that tier 3, baby. 88 months. Thank you. How are you, buddy? Hopefully feeling all right today. Oh, God, Marius. Big hugs, bud. Big hugs, man. Yeah, well, I sent him a message and said, we don't have any credit card debt. My guess is maybe there was a snapshot. Well, I checked my credit so much recently. If a card got by me, that'd be really shocking. But my guess is, like, we bought something expensive and then it showed some credit card debt and the snapshot just happened to happen that day. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of why he would see credit card debt, because we literally have zero. But I do pay it off weekly, so there's times where there is a little bit of credit card debt from whatever we spent that week. But you're talking like a couple $100s, right? Not like thousands of dollars. Right? Like it's like $200, maybe $300. If we go to the grocery store that week, maybe $400. But not like some massive pile of credit card debt. Anyway, it looks like they will approve us, though, for... 265-ish is what he would approve us for. So I think the main thing I need to do is, and I started it already, today's May 2nd, set up 2 business accounts where all of the money goes in clean, and hopefully next time this won't be such a headache and people won't take so long to give us results and give us feedback and give, you know what I mean? Hopefully with money in, money out is the only thing the account ever experiences. That will clean up the process and help approvals go faster next time. Because right now they're trying to filter through 4 different banks and 4 different sets of bank statements. And I think that makes people not want to do it. You would think that that wouldn't be the case, right? Because they're mortgage brokers. This is what they do, right? But no. It has made them not want to do it. And we've had like 5 different people be really lazy about it. So, yeah. Here we are. So my plan is to get 12 months of clean statements, and hopefully that helps next year. So yeah, that's the plan. We still have the other approval from the first bank, which we'll see if Lady Mac's student loans can get fixed. Maybe they'll bump that approval up to a $400,000 purchase price. So like 300,000 ish approval, and then at least that gives us a little bit of shopping ability. But we'll see. We'll see, chat. Right? It's not completely hopeless for now, but I'm kind of letting go a little bit, I guess, because I mean you can't control what you can't control, right? Oh, it's gonna be good, Admiral Bro Code. Communication, 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 my dude. I'm glad you're here. Take your mind off things, cut loose a little bit. It's gonna be a good night. Yeah, I'm sure they do, Kinamara. But I mean, I've had like 3 different people say, this is the type of loan I do. This is my bread and butter. I can get it done. And then they didn't. Like the guy who just responded to me today said the exact words to me, all I do are bank statement loans. It's the only thing he does. But I mean, he's asking me questions today and yesterday that are so frustrating. He's like, so is all the income the one in this account? No. I sent you 4 accounts and 48 statements that have all the income the next day. So are the Venmo transactions hers? Yes. Is that her only income? No. They're on the other bank statements. He goes, okay, I think I'm done. All of your income was on PayPal, right? No. They're on the other bank statements. Like I said in the first fucking email. The first email I sent, chat, is pinpoint laid out with bullet points. This set of statements shows her income coming from Venmo. This one shows her income coming from Zelle. This one shows my income from PayPal. This one shows my income from contracts. Like, laid out account numbers, everything. Because I've been through this so many times. All he has to do is refer to that email and it tells him exactly where all the income is. It's exhausting. Only for him to then say, we can't approve you. And here's the worst part. He's saying he can't approve you, and I didn't ask him for a number. I said, I just want you to tell me how much you'll approve us for. And then he said, we can't approve you. So I had to respond, could you just tell me how much you would approve us for of those numbers? And then he goes, oh, like probably around 350 with you putting down $100,000 or something like that. Or 9, I forgot the exact number. So it put us at approval of like 265 or whatever. Yeah. That's fair, Derpy. That's fair. I should, Marius, yeah. I mean, I should, Destinova. It's exhausting, man. It's exhausting. Remember, it's the same guy that didn't reply for like 5 days. And after 3 days, I followed up and said, hey, just checking in. And he said, my kids are sick. I'm really sorry I was out of the office. And I said, okay, that happens, you know. And then on Monday and Tuesday went by because he said, y'all have answers by Monday. So Tuesday, I sent another follow-up and said, hey, just checking in to make sure you don't need anything from me. And then he said, oh, my kids were sick. So I was unable to... Do you just say that every time? Because people will... I'm not making that up. He said it twice. He said it 2 different times. Maybe his kids were just still sick. They've been sick for a long time. It's like, okay. All right, bud. Listen, Argo, I'm not even mad, sad, or angry, or disappointed, or have any regret about being late tonight. You know why? I slept 7 hours today. And for me, that's like a fucking miracle. 7. I feel so good. Like I really, really needed it. And you know what's funny is when I woke up and put the message in Discord, I was already at 6 hours, and I was like, no, I'm going for another one. I want to sleep so much. Wow, look at Mr. Well Rested here. I know. Hi, Chaos. Thank you for 46 months, buddy. Almost to 4 years, baby. How we feeling? It's good to see you, my dude. But Argo, hope you're doing well, man. Happy Thursday, my dude. Derpy, good morning. Hope you're enjoying. You're still on vacation, Derpy, right? 2 more to go, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, yeah. A lot of sleep today. I definitely tried really hard today. You want to know why, chat? This is what I did today. I ended stream. I ate my breakfast. I played my little Magic the Gathering games. I went like 4-0. If I win 4 games, I turn it off right away because that's the daily requirement for the most coins. Anyways, I turned my computer off, turned some music on, went upstairs, got the boys, got their breakfast, got them settled, got the daycare cleaned up and ready to go. And then I worked on the remodel all day. Like, all day. Just, like, pounded it out. Like, today was a big day. 3 days to go. Nice. Not nice that you have to go back to work, but I'm glad you still got some time. Oh, yeah, I was an extra 6 minutes. That's true. I'll tell you why I was the extra 6 minutes, though, and you tell me if it's worth it. I went to feed the dogs, and past Nomac screwed over future Nomac by not refilling. We put all the dog food in a giant container, and it was empty. So I had to go get a bag, cut it open, pour it into the new container, and then put the container back, and then feed the dogs. So past Nomac really is the asshole, is what I'm trying to tell you. I could just see myself now going, I'll do it next time. Next time comes. Stream starts in 3 minutes. Fuck. Why did I do this to myself? That's right, Derpy. That's right. Yeah. So it doesn't look like I made a lot of progress, though. And the reason is all of my walls were dry fit until today, meaning they weren't screwed in or secured in any way. They were just sitting there with clamps so that I could make sure they were straight. Remember, I'm trying to put a perfectly straight wall that's 15 feet long in a house that isn't perfectly straight. My house is so gay. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Chad. No. The way my house settled, there's a lot of walls that are askew a little bit, right? So it's been really difficult to get the wall to be perfectly straight. So I'm trying to make it as straight as I can on the eye test. So when you look at it, it looks straight and not like it's like crooked. But now I told Lady Mac there's no turning back now. The entire wall is lagged into the concrete now. So it's secured into the concrete, secured into the rafters, the joists, not the rafters. Meaning it's in now. So we're in it now. And we have the whole 14-foot wall and we have the end wall done. And now I just have to build out the 2 closets. So yeah, that's a huge step. Drilling into concrete takes forever, though. So it was slow today because it takes forever. I know, Argo, I know. But I spent extra 6 minutes to feed my dogs because I love them. Yeah. So that's good news. That was really good progress. 2 closets is all I have to go now. That's not too bad. Which is basically just 2 straight walls and then a divider wall in between because it's 1 closet on one side, 1 on the other. So basically 2 long straight walls and then a wall to divide the 2 closets and then a wall to bisect the second closet. And that's it. And those walls are easy because a lot of them are just 3 pieces of wood. I know, Derpy. I gotta stop this. To be fair, Derpy, one of the closets I'm building doesn't have a door. So you can just walk right out. No excuses. There's not even a door. So it's gonna be fine. Good morning, Death Dealer. But like when I was doing that, I was getting really I actually drank coffee today, which I almost never do. But some of you remember last night at the end of stream, man, I was dying. I was so freaking tired. So I drank like 3 cups of coffee today while working. Healthy choices. But then I slept 7 hours, so I think I made up for it. Right? That's what we're gonna say. Yeah, good times. But I knew I was gonna need something to get it going, and I want the remodel to be done. So if we end up buying anything, which we probably won't, but if we do, I don't want the remodel being in progress to be a hindering factor. You know what I mean? I want it to be done so we don't have to worry about that part. So that's the plan. You guys can see it. Do you guys want to see my wood? What do you think, chat? Oh. Because the walls are right behind me, see? This is my, you can't see it a lot, but you can see some of it. Here is my wood. Feast your gaze upon thee. It's gonna end up being my thumbnail, just me standing there, showing 3 pieces of 2x4. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Belle. So that's where you can see where the wall is. It runs straight along the behind me. Because to design the room down here, I had to build a hallway. Which I know sounds weird, but this is just a big empty space. So I had to build a hallway with a bunch of doors on it that are like doors to each bedroom in the closet, right? So that wall behind me has 3 doors in it on a 15-foot run. It's like just basically a wall of doors. So yeah. Have a good night, Argo. Get some good rest, man. Hopefully the schedule's not kicking your ass too much this week. Enjoy your evening, okay? I hope you get at least 7 hours of sleep. At least. My immersion. I know, Fake Carino. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine, probably, maybe. So my goal is to do the same thing today that I did yesterday. Eat my breakfast, end stream, go get the boys, get their breakfast, get the daycare ready to go, and then pound it out again all day. That's the plan again. We got to do it, chat. It's time. If I can finish all the framing, things will start accelerating, right? They'll start going a lot faster. Because then it's like drywall time, right? And after drywall, like I said, it'll like be like dominoes. Then it's time for mudding. Then it's time for sanding. Then it's time for painting. And now you're starting to be done. Like, we're getting that close. I will have to do electrical in between, though. So, yeah. That's but electrical is not hard. It'll just be time consuming. The good news is, while framing, I've determined where I want every electrical wire to be and where I want every outlet and switch to be. Because, like, as I'm laying the framing out, I'm, like, really, like, following all the ceiling and the walls, figuring out where I want wires to go. So it's been, like, kind of a natural process during all of this that I've been able to get all that done pretty easily. There you go, Kinamar. You get it. You can make a suggestion. It doesn't mean I'll do it, but yeah, you're welcome to make a suggestion always. Oh no, Argo needs to go to bed fast, chat. Only 6 hours and 40 minutes remaining. This is like me. This is how I am all the time. Time's ticking and I'm doing one more thing, chat. One more thing, one more thing. We can do it. You're not wrong. You know what's funny, Angela? When I'm remodeling, I'm so happy. All day today, I was in such a good mood with no TV on, no computer on, just like tools and my belt on. And like, it puts me in such a happy place and such a good mood. I could totally have done this for a living and been a happy person. Like, if that was the life I had chosen. Have a good night, Argo. Get some sleep, dude. Like, if I was just like a house builder for a living, I would probably mentally find it so pleasing. I know everything gets stale eventually, but building just makes me really happy. Oh, maybe. I think someone has mentioned Tangia to me before. I don't think it's free, though. I think it says it's free, but it's not actually, right? I have looked at Tangia before. I think Castle may have suggested it to me. Yeah, something about it, Iron Bar, just pleasing for the brain, right? Yeah, I'm also hyper productive with music on. versus computer on. You did too also, Destinovas? Yeah. Yeah, it had been suggested a few times. It'd be a great way to make more money. Yeah. I put it up as I'll look at it again after stream. I thought you had to pay for it. Is it not free? Maybe it's just like a monthly fee. Yeah, I don't want the stream to be overwhelming. Well, here's the thing about adding a bunch of alerts. We have a lot of alerts. I would say more than most streams, right? We have a fuck ton of alerts. So I don't know how many more we really want. I don't want the stream to become annoying, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You guys already like bombard me with my own voice like 10 times a night. Pretty sure I got the I sure do love pooping like 6 times yesterday. Oh, is that what it is, Derpy? Yeah. Let's get an AI of my voice that just says random things. I'm sure that won't get me in trouble. The voice just comes on like, man, I love having herpes. It's the best. Like, yeah, TTS AI Nomac. Yeah, exactly. Imagine the imagine the shenanigans. I mean, you can AI your own voice these days, I would guess, right? That has to be a thing. We could do that. I'll read about it again after stream. The last time I read about it, I found myself closing Tangia and walking away from it, but I'll give it another look. I left it on it's on my to-do tabs for after stream. I don't want to do it right now because it's too much and overwhelming, but yeah, I'll look at it again. Let's add another 100 alerts. We got to remember to do TTS Tuesday next week. You guys got to yell at me. Make sure I don't forget. Now, I agree with you, Angela, 100%. The advent and like proliferation of AI in art sucks. I understand why people use it and why they want to use it and stuff like that, but it sucks. And I don't like it. I look forward to a future though where you're gonna see a lot of people saying this was made without AI. And like I said, I'm not saying it has no practical applications, right? It does. But like when you see, I don't want to see artwork made by AI, I guess. You know what I mean? That's just me. I feel like other people won't mind. But I feel like there's a soul that's lost in the process of like someone created this, right? That's pretty cool. See, that's a good use of it, Destinovas, right? Because you're not going to pay somebody $100,000 to make a video game out of your D&D campaign, right? If you could have an AI do it for like, you know, $100 or whatever it is. But I don't know. I don't want to play video games with a bunch of AI voices and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. But I feel like we're on that path, right? Like that's where we're going. I feel like most modeling gigs will probably be AI in the future, right? And that's already true for some stores and stuff. And I feel like that will only, like, that's the future, right? Almost all companies will eventually have their clothes modeled by AI. And to me, that's a lot of people will lose jobs. But it also creates an unreal, I guess if you get good at AI models, you can make realistic body types. But AI typically makes like the perfect body type, right? Yeah, there's gonna have to be some sort of like authenticity thing, Destinovas, right? Like that to prove. Yeah. Yeah, that's also derpy. AI cannot learn without example right now, right? So the only way AI can make beautiful art is by stealing and copying and learning from the art of others. It's a frustrating thing to think about. Like you said, like if you're like, oh, I want to make some cyberpunk stuff, and then the AI learns from a bunch of really great cyberpunk artists. Now those artists won't get those jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can, Destinovas, as they say in the South, we can't unfuck the horse, right? Like, we're stuck with it. AI is not going away. It's only going to continue over and over and over and over again, right? It's too late. Like, that we can't put it back in the bottle, right? Like, this is our future, so we're just going to have to adapt. I feel like people probably felt like this during the Industrial Revolution, right? Like, as machinery started replacing people, people were like, oh no, what are we going to do, right? Like, we're not building cars with people anymore, we're building them with machines, automation, right? It was a huge problem in the time, but now it's very normal. No one thinks like, oh, I should build a car by hand, or I should be in an assembly line assembling things by hand. Like, automation is like fully embraced by society now. And I feel like that will eventually happen with AI, but it's going to be a rough road, like you said, for the next 20 years. Yeah, Kinamara is saying it too. I should have just read your message. Yeah. Same wavelength. Yeah, if you're an AI prompter, you are not an AI artist. Exactly, yeah. Although, I don't know what that word even means. When I hear AI artist, I picture a robot drawing a picture. Like, that's what I picture in my head. It is pouring rain outside, chat. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. It creates a different set of jobs in a different area, right? That's what eventually happens. Someone's got to know how to take care of those machines, maintain those machines, repair those machines. So it creates another set of jobs that do different things. And you could argue that factory work is bad for humans because of the toll it takes on a lot of people, right? So automation probably saved a lot of human lives too. But still was scary in its time. Yeah, I would agree with you, Dizzy. I just think that I will become a big boomer about this and be like kind of a purist about it personally. So I'll be looking for ways to distinguish. Right now, it's usually really obvious when something is AI, right? But eventually that won't be true. Yeah. No, for sure, Pacuda. And it's gonna keep being that way, right? Automation's not going anywhere either, right? Yeah. But I mean, while I agree with the sentiment you're saying, Kitamar, I would say there's still lots of artists who make genuine, I don't know, first party, first editions, you know, original artwork. And I would say there's more of those that would be, like, that to be the target of most of the AI stuff. But who knows where the AI is pulling from most of the time? It really depends on the writer of the AI, right? Yeah, that's true, Derpy, yeah. That's like, it's weird. Do any of you guys have those big windowless concrete buildings in your city now? Yeah, it's also really bad with motion still, Marius. Yeah, and there was probably a time, Kinamara, where a lot of people didn't like fan art as something you could sell, right? I'm sure there was a lot of resistance to that too, but now it feels very commonplace. But they built a new building in our city, chat, and we didn't know what kind of building it was. We were like, maybe it's a hotel, maybe it's like... No, it's a giant windowless concrete structure filled with servers. Like, it's huge. And it's built, like, right next to a bunch of condos. Like, it's not, like, hidden back in the country somewhere. It's, like, right in the heart of a really, like, densely populated area. Yeah, and now digital art is very common, right? And I think a lot of people also realize that digital art didn't actually make it easier. More convenient, sure, in some ways, but it's hard to be a digital. Have you ever tried to draw something digitally? That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I would agree, Dizzy. I think it's gonna have growing pains, resistance, and it's gonna have like people like me who want to be able to distinguish the difference. But you're right, it'll have its place. In a lot of ways, it already does, right? Yeah, yeah. Most of those AIs people use to prompt, those are paid to use, right? For the most part, like if you want to use an AI to draw you a picture, I assume that you have to pay to use that. That's not like a free thing you just find on the internet. No, for sure, Kinamari, yeah. I love that sentiment right there. AI's place should be replacing menial labor so people can do more art, not doing more art for us so we can do more labor. Yeah, that's a good one. Good results usually, but they're 100% free ones too. Okay. No, no, yeah, you're not an artist if you have an AI create art for you, right? But I mean, that doesn't make you, that doesn't, I don't know, there's something like icky there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like artist is this like exclusive club. We don't want to make it feel like some sort of exclusionary thing. Because a lot of people can be artists, right? In different ways, in different forms. But I don't think prompting an AI makes you an artist. Because then we would all be artists, right? Because we can all prompt an AI for something. So yeah. It is all very icky. I do feel like if I'm still streaming in 15 years and we have this conversation again, it will have all been sorted by then. We will all feel very differently about it. You know what I mean? Because it will be such an integrated part of our society. Right now, we're in the infancy. So we're going to have to really sort through what we want this to be like. There's not even like legislation around this stuff. Like with copyright and stuff like that. There's not really anything around the world that's really policing these things very much yet, right? We're just starting to scratch the surface of how to handle this in the future. Like, if an AI makes an artwork that looks just like yours, can you sue them? And who do you sue? The AI creator or the prompter? Is the prompter, is it their fault the AI used your art? You know what I mean? Like, it's complicated. It's not super easy to resolve. Okay, so you do use an AI art creator, Kinemura? Okay. I wonder, do you pay for it or do you use a free one? Yeah, probably Marius. I mean, eventually what's probably going to happen is there'll be some really big class action lawsuit against one of the AI firms, and that will probably be a big moment in how AI art will be handled long term, right? We'll probably we'll hit an impasse where this happens, right? But I mean, AI simply can't learn art without other people's art, right? That's just it, period. It doesn't have another way to learn, right? At least in its current iteration, right? Oh, nice, Kinemar. Very nice. Okay. I love that. I love that dedication to patience. I spent a couple years collecting daily free credits. It's amazing. Yeah, that's tricky. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But but AI is not a human. I understand what you're saying. That's a really tricky one for me. Like when you say AI has to learn from other people's art, don't all artists do that? Yeah, but they're humans, right? Making a living and creating art, and the AI has no incentivization to do this, right? It's not going to make a living. It's not a person, right? I bet they are, Kinamara. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Maris, that's what I think too. Somewhere in that muddiness. We'll see. Anyway, chat, I want to remind you that Clair Obscur is 100% AI art. Imagine. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't have any other updates from today, chat. All I did was work with wood. So if you're into wood, that's all the updates I got. And that stupid ass bank update. This means I only have one bank I'm talking to now. And it's the original one from the very first phone call. And the only way that gives us a mortgage, chat, is if the government releases my wife's student loans from forbearance. If the government doesn't do that, we're waiting a whole year. As stupid as that is. But we'll focus on a healthy pregnancy, having a baby, making this house worth as much as possible, and saving money. And hopefully a year from now, that snapshot will look a little better. So, yeah. Pretty much exactly a year from today is when we'll start shopping again. Yeah, we'll focus on us, exactly. And I could do a lot of things to make my house worth more money, right? So I'll keep doing those things. Maybe next winter I'll put a shower in the downstairs bathroom. You know? And I'll just keep improving and keep making it nicer and nicer. More stream. I do intend to increase the amount that I stream. I have to solve sleep. The order of operations is solve sleep problem first, stream more after. So until I solve sleep problem, I can't afford more sleep. I mean, more stream, right? It's just not possible. And I can't stream later into the morning because I need to help Lady Mac in the morning. The boys wake up, right? I don't want to be like, right now she takes care of the kids alone in the evening because I go to bed, right? So she has like a 3-hour window where she's by herself with the boys, which, I mean, she loves it. They're her kids, right? But it's still exhausting. So I don't want to also have her do that in the morning. No, but I do want to stream more because it's the only way to make more money is to stream more, right? Or get a second job, which I'd prefer not to because I should have some time to spend with my family. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have, yeah. Yeah. Dizzy, you're saying I need an AI to stream for me? That I can stream more? I will for sure, Belf Knight, yeah. I'm not going to have the assessor come out, Belf Knight, until I finish the bedrooms. And then I'm going to invite one out to give me an assessment. So, I mean, if maybe they'll appraise our house at like 375, 400,000. Like, that would be amazing. If that happens, we could start flirting with the idea of a cash-only offer for a house. But I don't want to live in fantasy land. We got to get there first. No, adding an extra hour to stream would be easier. Also, it's weird to extrapolate how that works. 1 hour of stream equals 3 full extra days per month. Just because of how much time that would be over the course of a month. But if adding a day would mean losing one of my weekend days, which is where I get lots of sleep and lots of family time, and I wouldn't sacrifice that at this point. That is another horse that cannot be... It's too late, Dustin. I tasted the sweet deliciousness of a full weekend with my family, and now I don't think I'll ever give it up. That this schedule is probably forever now. Oh, God. No, I can't say it twice in one stream. It's too much. I only have one in me. I don't actually think that's the original saying, is it? What is that from? Yeah. Yeah, see, Dizzy, we have formed a symbiotic relationship with how we handle our day, yeah. Yeah, no, Peculiar, for sure. Plus, I mean, humanity has to... I feel like humanity is going to go through a lot of, like, soul-searching with AI, for sure. So anyway, the plan is going to be I have brand new bank accounts, put all of the money into those accounts, make clean bank statements for next year. Next May, I'll have 12 clean, nice statements. And then we'll try again. And then hopefully we'll have paid our house down some more. And our house will hopefully be worth a little more, giving us a nice gap there to sell it. And hopefully our savings will do really well in that time. I'm sure we won't have any weird, unexpected expenses pop up between now and then. Right? I'm sure that won't happen. Oh, God. It's gonna happen, chat, isn't it? Hey, have fun, Derpy. Enjoy yourself. Go destroy those AI noobs. Pretend that those are your AI enemies, Derpy, as you destroy them. I am going to boot up the game, chat, if you guys are ready to have some fun. We got our hour of chatting in. Let's go have a good time. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor. Oh my God, I never did any of the YouTube stuff. Whoops. If someone could link the YouTube, that would be awesome. I got too lost in the sauce talking to you, chat, and I didn't set up any of the YouTube stuff. Whoops-a-daisy. It happens, chat. I haven't made that mistake in a while, though. But I made it today. It happens, chat. It does, no Mac. It does. Kitty cat. Hold on. I am slacking. It's true. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube, and thank you for tossing likes on the YouTube. I super appreciate it. Anybody who lurks there, toss comments, likes, you're helping it grow. Thank you. Belf donated $50. Please put this in Nomac's new bank account. Thanks, Belf. I will. I think you're not trying to profit off of it, Kinamara. And I feel like in that use case, it makes it okay, right? If you're using it for personal use and just for your own enjoyment, yeah. Yeah. Belf, thank you very much, dude. $50 is so much. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I appreciate it, man. That's ridiculous. Can we get some loves and hearts in chat for Belf Night? Oh my God, I'm typing in caps. Belf, I don't know how to use the internet. Give Belf a hug, chat. And an appropriate one. Oh no, my computer's doing that thing again. Make Belf uncomfortable. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I need to get off the menu because the menu is very loud. The volume is like, the disparity is really high. Oh my God, I forgot where I logged out. Oh, those of you who were here late last night, yeah. A friendly wave to his butt cheeks. I mean, what? Hi, Bunny, how are you? I logged out in the Gestro Village. The Gestro village can only be described as there was a fairy tale happening in their lives where they told stories about these little creatures, and it turns out the little creatures are real. So, yeah. That's where we are, chat. I'm also wearing a fancy suit now, chat. I don't know why. I brought this with me for some reason. And my quest to save the world, I packed a nice suit. You just never know, chat. If you're gonna save the world, you might as well look good doing it, you know what I mean? So story update. You guys ready for some spoiler-heavy story spoiler-heavy story updates? Slow down, Nomak. You can do this. Everything kind of remains the same. Oh yeah, I made Lune look like a badass. Look at her. Not fucking around, Belle. She's got her French hat and glasses on. That outfit is lovingly called Baguette. So you guys know the basic premise, right? For 67 years we've been trying to kill the paintress so she stops killing our people. And we've been unsuccessful, and this is campaign number 67. Expedition 33 is counting backwards, essentially. So the next expedition will be 32, 31, and so on. I think best we've determined is the paintress either kills you at age 30 or it kills you at whatever age the number is. But in a predictable way. And they're trying to stop her. That's why we're on the expedition. Last night we discovered that this village exists, and we need to cross a body of water, the ocean or the sea, to get to the paintress. So allegedly these little dudes can help us get over there. So we're here to talk to them about getting us across the water. And that's why we're here. Says, gotta train hard and get back my old physique, then I can go fight. Oh. In my last life, I was all muscle, but now I'm only 11.9 hours old. I have to build myself up all over again so I can prove myself in the arena. We found out these little guys love fighting. It's their favorite thing. Their absolute, positively favorite thing is fighting. Each other, other people, they love to fight. It's their favorite. Welcome to the Gestro Village expedition. As you all look fun-looking bunch. Let's try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Oh no, Belf. Yeah, that stinks. Okay. Fine, fine. You don't have to fight now, but you'll have to eventually. See you in the arena. I don't want to fight. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, though. Looking for someone's house, I believe. Okay, those are not shootable things. They look like it, though, don't they? Turns out just normal lanterns. Okay, we do not know why the painter showed up and why this started happening. We still don't know that part. That's a mystery I feel like we're going to unravel in the game. I would say that's probably the primary premise. Is figuring that out. Figuring out why the painter showed up and why she started doing this. You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. That's what I think too, Destinovas, yeah. And I think that Lune already believes that. what you're saying. She already believes that we just don't understand the Paintress and we need to learn and be able to communicate with her. I do believe she feels that way. Gustav, it's harder for him to believe it because all of his wounds are very fresh, right? He just watched the love of his life die. He just watched all of his friends and comrades die in like the last couple days. Yeah, there was some sort of apocalyptic event, yeah? But no, not just other people. They were killed by the Paintress's creations and one guy. We only saw one human. But yeah, the world also shattered. So you'll see stuff floating in the sky. Yeah, they saw one guy and he was old and they were all shocked because he was old. Sort of like when you tune in every day, chat. Oh my God, he's still so old. Yeah, that's pretty much how they felt. I think I need to go in there. Pretty sure. Is there someone in there doing push-ups? But we've had a couple of interactions now with creations that were not hostile. And they talked to us. So I don't think all of the Paintress's creations are openly hostile. But it's still, we still have to figure out why, even if she's misunderstood, even if she's good, she's still mass murdering every year. So whatever her justification is, it'll be hard as shit to justify murdering endless amounts of people for 67 years. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, I'm still yawning. I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too. You must understand my pain. I sure do. Maybe Destinovas, maybe. There's an arena over there where people are fighting. There's two, here, I'll show you guys. There's two humongous Gestrels in there fighting. This guy looks so fancy. You're on your way to the Sakapate factory, huh? Hope they choose me as a test weapon. He wants to be a weapon? Pain is life, he says. I mean, true. It seems like the longer a Gestrel lives, the bigger it gets. See? So I think you just need to survive as a Gestrel and you'll eventually be huge. And that's why a lot of them say I'm only like 10 hours old, because I do think they have some sort of like reincarnation thing that brings them back. So why we're here though is they apparently have a way to help us get across the water. So we're gonna ask for help. But I had just started exploring the village yesterday, which is why I'm looking around a little bit now. I appreciate that, Arden. Yeah, it's fun theorizing, but I also don't want someone to wander in and say, oh, the answer is this. Also, that'd be really a bummer. You know what I mean? What's the secret room? What are you guys doing in here? What, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go, is that it? No. I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I stand my ground and pretend to be mad. This is the problem in a lot of relationships. Gotta learn to let go, baby. Right now we're just looking, still just looking around their village, really. That sounds like me since the age of 6. You're like, well, too late now. Let go. Thank you. This better be worth it, chat. Oh, wow, you can see the arena so well from up here. That's one of their battle bots right there. See him over there? I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you. This is a potato. Was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena. Huh? I unlocked a new outfit, chat. It's for Lune? Amazing. Amazing. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna be yawning tonight. That's the doctor, by the way. He refuses to help anybody right now because he doesn't feel like it. I know. I put on a suit. She put on a stitched together costume. If we're gonna be in shambles, let's be in shambles together, right? These are also the little dudes that are typically our vendors. I want to trade stuff for your stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You are worthless. You want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. They all talk. He said, are you interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur? It surpasses all other swords and shoots lasers. For 1,000 chrome. I have 33,000, sure. I didn't think you'd be interested in this kid's weapon. Wait, which one was it? Wait, where is it? It's not this. I already had this. And this is what I had equipped already. My current quest is to talk to the chief to help get across the sea. We need a way to get across the sea because we don't have a boat anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to give it to someone else, Dustin. Maybe it's a quest item. I don't rush there, won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk, I said. I can hear you. Back off my junk. I won't sell nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell anything? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Wait, does anybody sell anything in here? Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditionists. Knew more than anyone else about him. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of mysterious beings, and believe they are the ones Versa referred to as Lumerians. Through my searching days that long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gesture add to this marvelous and definitive edition of Lumerian writings. Fascinating. I want to resemble the Book of Old Moshi. A lot has been traveling around, yeah? Actually, I showed him my journals. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? I won't be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Good talk. Her outfit. It's so unhinged. I said, are you alright? He said, he's traded all my junk to get this. Professor Chomp de Couvre's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. He bought the magic beans, chat. But I want to get stuff. I got nothing to trade. It's a barter system, but no currency. You can trade chroma, though. We make chroma offerings to the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Guesters can resurrect to the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Well, I know now. God, there's too many to talk to. I can't talk to everybody. This is such a light-hearted cadence break for the game, right? Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first, it's amazing. Then it's useless. All right, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestro Bazaar? Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Are you desperate for clients? No. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. Do you? Weapons or pictos, I cater to every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. I can also fight him. I forgot what he gives you if you fight. All right, I'll fight him, chat. It's 1v1. Oh no, not Luna showing up dressed in your outfit. I forgot to dodge. Kind of forgot how to play the game for a second there.
Elements converge. Let's push forward.
We got this, chat. This seems like a good turn to heal.
Let's keep going.
I tried to parry there. It did not work.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
All right, chat, we got this.
I'm ready.
Damn it! I choked, chat. Again.
Let us stain them.
This time things will be different.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
I gotta stop going for parries. I gotta stop going for parries, chat. Getting me murdered. I just can't help myself. We got 2 crits that time. Got it. Worth it, chat?
I'm ready.
Damn it.
Good.
It's hard, chat. I don't really know the timings yet.
Prepare.
He got stunned there. That's huge.
I'll do it.
Dang it.
Let us stay there.
Damn it. I even went for dodge there. He spins that punch in slow motion. I was 1 hit from killing him. Literally 1 hit away. Ugh.
A storm is coming.
Okay, let's try this again, chat.
Elements converge. Ready to evade.
There we go, chat.
Elements converge.
2 parries in a row, baby. Let's go. I did that because I'll get another turn. So 2 turns in a row.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Damn it, I cannot parry that one. Nice. GG. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy now. Now he has a weapon called Demonom. Level 5 weapon. Purchase. We're gonna buy all of his color of Lumina. His chroma catalysts, the polished ones, and critical moment. Hope you like what you see. I do. All right, who is that a weapon for? It's got to be Gustav, right? Yep. It's a defense agility weapon, and he is using agility. So that's kind of nice. It's made out of one of their arms. So it's also funny. So that's... It slaps indeed. Indeed it does. Alright, someone needs to level up the new Picto. I should level up Roulette too, shouldn't I? Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. You know who should use that? is Matt Mael because she doesn't hit hard. So hitting 50% less when she already doesn't hit hard will be nice, but 200% will make her a little bit more viable. Maybe I will use that on her. You know what I mean? Let's do it, chat. She's going to use the roulette wheel. That'll be fun. Man, I love her life, so it's going to be really hard for me to give up, I'll be honest. Oh, but now that it's mastered, she can still learn it. Right. They all can. I take one day off the game, chat, and I have no idea what's happening. Okay, let's go mess with her Lumina. No, Lumina. Okay, we want attack lifesteal costs 15. I mean, as it should. But yeah, 15 is a lot of points. A whole lot. So I probably don't equip it on her just yet. That's the most expensive thing I have found, but it gives everybody lifesteal forever, so it's probably worth it. I'm excited for Mayo to use the Gamba. I think that was the only legitimate vendor, by the way. Just the one. Yeah. Did he have anything else we wanted before we leave? You guys... Wait, he upgraded a pigment? I didn't even ask him to. He gave me something for free there. I mean, thank you, I guess. What did he give me? He gave me something called... Oh, maybe he just upgraded one of them? That's because there's armor in there, Arden. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I should have read. I was going too fast because I was just trying to open the vendor. It was augmented aim, right? Yeah, he increased it to a higher level. Okay. She's wearing this outfit as long as we're in this town, chat. You guys thought there was only one of those outfits, didn't you? Hold on. There you go, chat. He said he's out of stock. Try me next week. My shop's in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff? Sure. Is this where I get like jumped? Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown. Oh, we know. Marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Well, chat, we are fighting another vendor. I really would like to do a mark build. Maybe I'll switch to that at some point.
This was weak.
Oh yeah, that was the wrong skill.
Let the ink flow.
That's okay. Lune will carry us.
Elements converge.
3 crits. Okay, chat. 50% or 200%? What's it gonna be?
Flames. On me. On
That
me.
looked like 200%. Aw. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna go for the big kill here. See? That's good damage.
From fire.
Get ready.
Easy peasy, chat. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just feel we'll trade things we have. You can even pay us. So, see, we have access to secret vendor now? Another weapon. I'm gonna spend all my money in here, aren't I, chat? $65 defense on that.
You know.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of our chroma in here. I haven't had a reason to use it most of the game, though, so it doesn't super bother me, I guess. That was a new weapon for her. She's 117. This is 187. She needs something with luck on it. This does not have luck on it, though, and her current weapon does. Oh, man, that's tough. Her current weapon is perfect for her. It's buffed by luck and agility, and this has... She's luck and agility. But I don't really know what +3 and +8 means there. Like, do you think it's saying that it does +8 more damage and +3 more damage? Do you think that's what that means? See, I thought the weapon was boosted by her attributes, not the other way around. How does it work in Dark Souls? Isn't it the more agility you have, the more damage an agility weapon does? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. This would be for every 6 points of agility. I'm getting... No, for every 5 points of agility at a C rank, I'm getting +1 damage. Hi, Bloody Dronga. How are you? Oh, that's a good... We could do that. So this is all... But this is a C in agility also, but no luck. So does my luck change? No. So it's buffed by the weapon itself. But I mean, even with the changes on the weapons, the letters don't seem to be valuable enough. Because look at her attack power. 225, 295. I think it's literally a C rank weapon gives you damage. I don't know. The math isn't mathing because this one is C rank and gives me 5 for agility. This one is C rank and gives me 3 for agility. I would assume those should be the same. How you been, Drongo? It's good to see you, dude. But it seems like she should use the new weapon no matter what because of how much her attack power goes up. Even though I prefer this weapon. Because of the pieces that it has on it. Like, I kind of want to level this weapon up. You know what I mean? This seems like a weapon I might take all the way to max level. Do you like my outfit, Strongo? This seems your energy. Aw, big hugs, dude. Big hugs, man. That sucks. I'm glad you're getting to the other side of it, but that can really wear you down. Big hugs, dude. I would hug the shit out of you if you were here. I would hug you so hard. So, Drongo, we're playing this very serious game about, like, saving the world. And, we found this village that's, like, a juxtaposition of the death and decay. You have this weird, like, fantasy town filled with unhinged behavior where all these people want to do is fight you. They love fighting. Fighting is their favorite. All they want to do is fight all the time. Belf. I told you that in confidence. I think I visited all the vendors. Only 2 of them actually sold things. The rest of the vendors were just doing a whole lot of nothing. You're too young to fight Neverance. Can't talk to the big one. Can I talk to this big dude right here? No, I've already talked to... I think I've talked to everybody. Back off my junk. I won't sell nothing. Business is booming. Looks like it. Okay. That has to be all of them. Look at this bad boy, chat. So they build like giant like avatars and control them like mechs. So what I'm trying to tell you guys in honor of Bloody Drongo being here, this is a preview for Pacific Rim 3. They're going a whole new direction. Be honest, Drongo, if you saw the trailer and this was what the new mechs were going to look like, you would want to see it more. Like, if this was the direction the franchise was going. Huh. Work. What are you working on? Shut up! Great talk. Need to do it faster. What are you building? You sleeping or dead? Oh, it's a mech suit. Right. Maybe I should do the quest that I'm here to do, chat. What do you think? Even the kids are fighting? See, Drongo, what did I tell you? Look. Look at that mech battle. It's happening. All right. I'm supposed to be talking to the chief. That way, chat. Wait, but what's in the arena? Like, am I allowed to fight in the arena? I have my outfit on. I guess I'll save. I feel like the game's giving me a not so subtle warning. You better save. He looks amazing, chat. I know you love his hat. Don't pretend. Don't pretend, chat. I've been slowly allowing him to have a little bit of health. Not too much. Just a little bit. I don't want him to get spoiled, you know? Alright, so what happens here? Tournament starting soon, please wait. Okay, so that probably is going to be triggered by me talking to the chief. Okay, registration hasn't started yet. Come back later. What's this guy doing? Oh, I have to hit him for 10,000 damage and he'll give me a prize. I currently don't possess a skill that can hit for 10,000 or a setup yet. So that's going to have to be a future thing. His name is One Puncho, yeah. It's so weird that the fantasy, like, little characters that they all heard about growing up just love to beat the shit out of each other. Dead or sleeping? Zzz. Oh, being electrocuted. Isn't that what that means? The zzz sound? Alright, let's go to the chief's house, chat. Let's actually do our quest. I wanted to give this village some time, though, because this is pretty good shenanigans. Wait, chief's house is this way. It's right here, right? You may come in. Thank you. People are getting jacked in here, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. The chief is a muscle mommy. Chat's gonna lose their shit. Oh no. Her name is Golgra. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapate. Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Mayao, chill. See, Drongo, I knew it. I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra. Golgra!
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
Like, why am I wearing this outfit?
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Volume, sorry, chat. Humans still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
Few of expeditions every few years, hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived, my respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once, some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eski. Ask nicely, maybe Eski can take you across the water.
SPA exists.
Of course, he lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
He's very friendly, but he could also accidentally eat you. He doesn't know its own strength sometimes. Be responsible to let weaklings visit
We
Eski.
already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. Okay. I'm glad someone said that out loud finally. Not good enough. Now I must step on you overnight, over and over. Wait, what? Line. You have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it would be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you also fight the stranger. That'll be fun.
Stranger.
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? Let's go, chat.
Lead the way.
My guess is that the secret warrior chat is going to be somebody that's one of us. I never found an outfit for Mael. I kind of want to look around. Don't you think that there's an outfit for Mael, like for sure? It'd be weird for her to be the only one that doesn't get one. Let's see if we can discover another secret real quick. It's just a hunch, chat. Because she would never wear that. This is where we found hers. Can I go this way? No. I don't think the solution is this way. But I think that if I go this way, maybe I'll be able to see the solution. Maybe up there? Whoa. Is that her butt? Chat. Okay. It looks like there's an upper area over there. Uh-oh. Good thing there's no fall damage. How do we get up above the vendors? Maybe you can't. Like, you guys see the walkway up there too, right? It could just be designy though, right? It might not be anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, chat, promising. Very promising. Wait, what was that under there? Chat, what is that under there? I think it's just a visual glitch and it's just like a sign. I'm gonna glitch and get stuck in a box, aren't I? Oh no! Oh no! Well, this is me now, chat. Okay. All right, what's this?
Great.
A whole bunch of chroma. It's not what I wanted, though. If I'm gonna fight in the arena, I want to do it in style. All right, can I jump over here? No, I'm not allowed to jump over there. So how do you get on that side? You're not allowed to jump. How do you get up there, I wonder? Is there a grabby spot? No. Whenever I do this, it always makes me think of trying to go places you're not supposed to in MMOs. Did any of you guys do that in MMOs? Just like relentlessly jumping on rocks and cliffs and inside of Ironforge and Stormwind, trying to get to weird places? Like, you don't know what's up there, but you just gotta find out. For whatever reason. Yeah, until you get stuck and need to earth, yeah. Maybe there's climbing stuff over there. It doesn't look like it, though. But the braziers up there would make me think you can get up there somehow. Look, there's like bridges and stuff up there, too. Also, there's no way they didn't have a costume for Mael, right? They wouldn't have one for the other characters and not for her. Didn't you just break a game recently, Drongo? Like Stanley's Parable, right? Do I remember that clip right? Knowing that game, you got an achievement for it. I mean, I'm not allowed to jump down off of any of these platforms. There's an invisible wall on the entire edge. I can't go over it. I mean, there was 600 chrome up there. That seems like a lame reward for going all the way up there, though. By the way, Mael, very fast. She is the people run emote. You're very fast. There's a really humorous part at the very beginning of the game where she just flies away from you at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. There's another bridge right here, chat. You see it? All right, how do we get up there? I enjoy that she has to catch her breath, by the way. I love that kind of realism in games. Like, you sprinted her for like 5 minutes and she's genuinely tired. Oh, maybe this is going to be where it is, too. Oh my god, Kinemara. Pretty much that. Well, chat, I don't see a way up. I just keep seeing Big Mommy butt. One of the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village. Who wants to hear their cuts? Keep your scars. Said the most boring part of the village, the infirmary. See, I don't know how to get up to other high areas besides this one. So maybe this is as good as it gets. I don't think I can get up there, chat. I could people run humorously fast, but that's as good as it gets for now. You guys agree, though, that looks like a platform you should be able to get to somehow, right? Up there? I don't see an easy way to do it, though. Hi, newbie. There's a bridge right there. That one seems the most promising. But even that's not high enough. Ah, screw it. Let's go fight in the arena. I give up. You can get up there? So you figured out how to get up there? I would love some guidance. If you could just tell me where to start, I'd be totally okay with that. It's not this way for sure, because we already got what is this way. If you remember how you got up there. Okay, I did the spot in the bazaar already, though. Maybe I missed something? This is the spot I found in the bazaar right here. Giving me motion sickness. Maybe there's something up top I'm not seeing. This is as far as I could get. Maybe I have to finish the arena first? It does seem weird that this dead ends. Maybe I just stay in this box. Yeah, I don't see any way to do it. There's no grabby points. Okay. Yeah, I want to go up there. Up where mommy butt is. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. If you even can, maybe you can't. There seems to be lots of places to climb here, though. Like a ton of them. but I think I've exhausted all the ones that are possible right now. There's probably a sneaky one somewhere, though, that I'm not seeing. All right, we're into time, chat. Let's do it. I'm sorry, Maya. I tried to get you an outfit. The tournament has begun. Find Liminoso if you want to sign up. Oh. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gesture. We got sign-ups for the 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. New weapon if you win. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, one-on-one only. It's gonna be all Lune all the time. Look at her, chat. How is she not our fearless leader? Look at her. Gaze upon her gorgeous armor.
A storm is coming.
Well, chat, we're fighting against Bertrand Big Hands. Let's get it, chat. Off to a bad start.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
He going for the parry is gonna get me killed.
Let's push forward.
Nice. One down, chat. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Now Dominique Giant Feet. I should make other people win a fight. Let's have Mayao try to win one. All right. Let's set him on fire.
On me.
Oops. He only hit her for 59. That feels awesome. That defensive stance really paying off there.
From fire.
I went for the parry again. I did not get it.
On guard.
Okay. Parrying like a champion, chat.
Flames on me.
He's dead. Yay, we did it. Actually, she did awesome 1v1. Next is Mathau the Colossus. I feel like Gustav is my weakest 1v1 character, right? But everybody's got to win one, chat. If you're wondering why I'm not dodging, it's because I'm going for parries. Definitely gonna get me killed. All right, let's do the heal attack. I may have button smashed a little bit. And again. Here we go, chat.
For those who come after.
Nice. If he builds up the points, I guess he does awesome, right? Like, no big deal. The final fight, chat. Mysterious new warrior, I hope you're prepared, otherwise prize will go to them. This has to be somebody from our village, right? It has to be. Now Lune is back up again. Now, one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapate. Told you, chat. The Stranger. Well, she's really embraced it, hasn't she?
That's...
See her?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh my god, her weapon is sick! Well, chat. Her weapon looks amazing. She looks like maybe she has to poop, though, with that face.
Elements, converge! I'll do it.
I did not dodge.
Margin for error. Good. Ready to evade.
Okay, I'm getting my
Margin for
ass
error.
kicked so far.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Never mind. Lune the champion, chat. Oh my god. That's an amazing sequence. Lune wins. Finish her.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
There's our fourth party member, chat. Our new weapon. Ooh, it's called the Trebuchet. Or did that... Oh, no, it leveled up my weapon. Do you want to play Sile's tutorial? Yes. I landed that parry of all parries. How's that rash? Better. So you can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Brocode. Our starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and 1 sun charge.
Here's your card.
Using Focus Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. Sayo gets bonus effects while a Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all of your Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates a Moon Charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since Sayo already has 1 Sun Charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Okay.
I saw your future.
Yeah, I was gonna miss one eventually. Yeah, Admiral could be like that sometimes.
Well, well.
At the start of her turn, if Sayo has both a Moon and a Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. Maximum of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon Charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Wow.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Okay, so Twilight Slash. Okay, that's gonna be really fun to learn. Like, really fun to learn. Cool. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then, are you ready? The password is... Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Eski's nest is east of the village. Sunisio guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Sunisio will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing, we opened the back door for you. Yeah, you did. It'd be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Should we duel Golgra, chat? I'm gonna have my elf fight her. Again! She literally steps on you, by the way. Yeah, I might have to come back in the future. I would like to at least dodge 1 attack. That's my current goal.
Ready to parry.
I can't land the parry on the first kick. That first kick is so fast, I don't see it coming. I think it's when she lands, I parry. Because she's gonna kick right away, right? I think that's the answer.
Okay.
Nope, that's too soon. How many times do we want to die to this, chat? 50? Land, pause, dodge. Oh, she changed her attack! Hey! I was learning the timing. Not cool, chat. Alright, last try, then we're out of here, chat.
Let's dance.
Not bad. Not bad. We got 2 there. Alright, one more try. Alright, 50 more tries, chat. Hold on. Damn it! Do the same attack! Jerk. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this place. We'll do that later. Wait, where's the back door? Also, her outfit is so cool. She looks so awesome. I love her. I am gonna, however, take off the gestural outfits now that we're leaving. Vitality, defense. Oh my god, the new weapon is luck. I built her for luck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. All right. This is our new girl. We just met her. She's built. I bet at camp I'll be able to give her all her skills. Now I like him better in red. Maybe he got a man bun while he was in there. The gestural did that to him. His face looks so upset to have a man bun. All right. I still don't know where the back door is. Very fast. Wait, have I been over here? That's probably it right there. Right, the turn back sign. You have pieces for sale. Oh, it's the outfit, but for sale. Sure. We never found the outfit. Did any of you guys find the outfit for Mael? I never found it. Alright, we already read this one. You did, we forget where. I saw a loot back there. See it back there, chat?
Interesting.
Wow, 1200 chroma, jeez. Wait, what's this? Wait, am I supposed to make that jump? That's not a makeable jump, right? Like 100% not. Oh, it's not. It's an invisible wall. Wait, why did it let me come up here? Maybe I already got the loot. Like maybe I came here earlier. It's driving me a little crazy that I can't find the Mael armor though. An unbearable smell lurks away. Oh well. We'll probably be coming back here at some point in the future to duel Big Mom, Muscle Mommy, right? I still think it's up top somewhere. Because there's so many upper decks, I feel like they're not by accident, right? Like, why would they put so many? I mean, maybe just to mess with the player. That's possible too, I guess. Wait, I can go in this guy's house? No. Oh, so I have to fight one Puncho. I can't steal his stuff. China won't let me. Maybe. I know, but there's got to be some way to wake him up, I guess. That's probably what it is. Wait, maybe this guy knows how? Angels would get us all. I thought Justice was not afraid of her power. Oh, I know. Just trying to speak your language. Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Remember their numbers? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Good talk. Yeah, I don't see an easy way to wake that guy up. Oh. This is fine. Okay. Not that this is fine meme. Yeah. He's fine. Trying to see if any of the guys around him had like an interaction, like, all that guy does is sleep, you know what I mean? Yeah, the gestrels I feel like are important to creating a dynamic in the game that's just not all doom and gloom. This is the sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? Never opened before, at least not for the gestrels. Wow. Does it open for me? Oh my god, Derpy. Meat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. What the? What did that do? Okay, something's happening. Those are the only two I currently see. It doesn't look like I can press them again, though. Wait. It didn't work. I pounded. What? Well, hopefully that was the right way. Does this guy die eating cake? He kind of engorged himself. That candle is still lit. No, that's cake on his belly. What do you mean? It's definitely a cake. Oh, this way. And you stop having sprint on it, makes it very jarring to play. I mean, if you're gonna eat ham, you might as well also eat cake, right? All right, somebody got new hair. Sure, for a little while. Her ponytail is just who she is, though. I feel like I missed some stuff. Yep.
Nice.
Energy tint. That's a really good thing to find. Heck yeah. We have found a room filled with fat loots, chat. That's the back to the same room we started in. But I want to see where the other stairs go. Yeah, I love that they make their candles with the leaning tower. Like they've embraced it, you know? Is there nothing in this room? There's a creepy doll. It doesn't seem like there would be a pointless room. Wait, is that the dev team? Okay, that's cute. Right? That's super cute. That's definitely the dev team. Yeah, room less pointless now. That's cool. That's all that's up here, though. It does look lootable. Yeah, none of those chests are, though, that look like that. Just like those trash cans are just a trash can. You can't do anything with the painting, chat. What's the sound? You think that's just the sound of the light? I guess. Well, that was a cutesy little room. Oh. All crit all the time, baby. Come on, chat. Okay, a little bit of health. Just a little bit. 45 points to put in. I don't really know how to play her yet. So let's get her to 15% crit. A lot of agility. These talent trees are huge. So she has Phantom Blade, deal high damage, single target, one hit consumes your foretell. The new one is deals medium single target damage, one hit, uses weapons element, heals self by 40% health, consumes all foretell to increase heal by 5%. Wait, didn't she already have Phantom Blade? No, she had Twilight Slash. So let's do that one. Deals high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. Extreme single target dark damage applies 10 foretell. Jeez. I think that's the way I want to go. Is the top one. Deals single high target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit consumes 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still get the damage increase. Sexy. Okay, then we'll save up the 10 points. Well, she's going to be super strong. Exciting. Oh, wait a minute. That's why all the doors are locked in this house. Because you're eventually going to come through all of them. Oh, did I not put them on her bar? I thought it would automatically because she had space. They're there. Oh, but she doesn't have any pictos. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. She doesn't have anything that I feel like would make or break her, so maybe just like things with really good stats. Hmm. I guess I could go cleansing tint on her. That's a little bit passive though. Giving her just another stack of crit also feels totally okay. Oh, Lune's equipping that, so don't steal. There we go. Now her crit rate's 35%. She gets attack lifesteal for free, which is amazing. She only has 5 Lumina remaining. Because energizing starts a little too good to not take, I think. Dealing damage to marked targets. Let's give her shell when her health is low. Good call. It's good for her to have her Pictos. I'm just walking around the house in case you're supposed to explore each time. I'm not actually sure. But my guess is we're going to open all these doors as we go to different parts of the map, and this will become like a go-between, right? The place between places and all that. We're getting better, chat. You don't know the pacing, so you kind of have to figure it out as you listen. Wait. They play different songs. So she's the best piano player. I can feel this one. Come on, chat. That was pretty good. Come on, chat. My brain liked that one. We'll play that again later. Thank you, Jonathan. I won't be in the Gestra village. My guess is I'll be at the... Oh. I am at the Gestra village. Okay. So that's not the back door that they spoke of. We're gonna have to figure out where the heck that is. Ta-ga-ta. Ta-ga-ta. This guy is jacked, chat. Buy my books. No thanks, get lost. Welcome to my lovely house. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. What's with all the booksellers? All right, chat. Where do we think the back door is? Where do you think, chat? I think this is the front door. This is where you come in. I wonder if that means I can just run straight to the back of the village, and that is a good way to figure out where it is. Just run straight, try to stay as straight backwards as we can. Oh, you think it's just an overworld thing, not an actual, like, door in the village itself? Whoa. Come on, chat. That's good music. This is the casino. I should probably figure out the next part of our mission. No hurry, chat. Do you know the name of the song by chance, Dizzy? That'd be amazing. Someone Shazam it, quick. I don't even know if Shazam would be able to pick it up, right? Hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm muted for a second. I doubt it can find it though, right? Because it's a video game song. Nope, can't find it. Yeah, but it's brand new. You know what I mean? Nah, nothing. It was worth a look. That'd be fun to work on the house today, too. Maybe I'll just tell it to play me some funk. Mm-hmm. Maybe the songs are also listed in the credits. You know what I mean? This is fine, chat. It's fine. All right, let's get out of here, chat. It's time to go. I can't just stay in the Gestra village forever. I'm gonna have to remember how to leave, though. I think it's this way. Yeah, that's the guy who wants me to buy his philosophy books. Just sprinting, a full-out sprint out of the village. Hey, people are gonna say new things in camp chat. That's exciting. Find your way through the Gestro village. Back at camp. Wait, is there gamer tag? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
I mean, what's she gonna do? Take down the paintress by herself? Okay.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Gestral, not Gestral.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Do you guys like my man bun chat? What do you think?
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Someone is missing, chat. There's the paintress. She's right under the number 33. She's really hard to make out at this distance, though. She's there. She only wakes up once a year when it's time for murder. We say hi to our definitely not evil friend. Okay, I found this. I want to use these. I want to stop saving them. What am I saving them for? You know what I mean? I'm going to use all of them. I don't know what the heck I'm saving them for. It's time to just have as much as I can, you know what I mean? Especially since we're playing on the hardest difficulty. I feel like that'll be very helpful to be able to equip a bunch of stuff. Did I want to upgrade Mael's weapon? Yes. I should probably find Mael first. Since I don't see her, it's weird that she's missing. Camp. Oh, there she is. Camp is gigantic, though. I play favorites effortless. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
What?
And missed the chance to meet Esky, eh? No way.
Oh, all right, chat. Yay or nay? Do you like her hair?
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Grunt.
Maybe you should.
What?
It's safer.
Sorry, I always think there's going to be a follow-up
I'm
conversation.
okay.
And then there's not. Thank you, Not a Machine. I appreciate that. I took a shower this month. Hey, bro! Welcome to camp! Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestro kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Oh, okay. Well, you expeditioners. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestros, right? They disappeared after the fracture, the ones the Satchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I want watch over them until something from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until I brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away, chat. I'm just gonna be a giant asshole to this guy. I know, machine. Exciting, right? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher. But they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I'll reward you. What? No one would trick someone like that. Okay. His reward was more hair for Mael. And it was the Gestrel hairdo. Oh, thank you, Dizzy. That's exciting. Yay. I'll be jamming out to that later. If I can find it. On YouTube, that is. And yeah, Arden, I agree. I think the shorter hair is cuter. But what about this, chat? Huh? Huh? Now we're talking. We never found the outfit, chat, but at least we got the hair. I'm still sad we never found her outfit. Hold on, wait. There you go, chat. Perfect. Thank you, Kinamara. 2 thumbs up. Thank you very, very much. See, this is her short hair. That's super cute. I do think that's my favorite so far. Besides, I like this one because that's who she is. And sometimes in these games, I did this in Baldur's Gate as well. I don't like to overly modify a character because I like them to look how the dev intended. While I still appreciate the freedom they give you, you know what I mean? This one is the ponytail, yeah. The short one is not a ponytail, it's a bob. But her main haircut that she has in the game is a ponytail, yeah. But I like to try them all out from time to time. I still haven't tried out her other haircut. Oh, she didn't get one. You know, I should take... I'm gonna undress her. I'm gonna take her hat off for a while because she's so dang pretty. We deserve to see Lune face for a while. She does look cute in a bob, I agree. I wonder if my wife would look cute in a bob. My wife has had the same exact haircut the entire time I've known her. Are any of you guys like that? Your haircut is always the same. It's just like, that's how it is. I don't think that's uncommon, right? I think a lot of people do that. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta catch up with her. We just found her. Yeah. So it looks really good, Effortless Mountain, is what you're saying.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
Wait, do they also have a
I
thing?
would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good
I
project.
love her eyes. I don't know why, but I like dark circles.
They've had so many neighborhoods at once.
You know, you guys know what I mean? Those dark.
Kind of nostalgia, thinking
They're so
back.
cute.
We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I don't think the dark circles under her eyes are makeup. I think that's just what she looks like. Although she may still have makeup on because video game. See, chat? That's why we took the glasses off for a while. I do like the dark circles under her eyes. They're super cute. Anyway, I'll stop sharing my attractions with you for now, chat. For now. I'm also going to write in my journal a little bit. I try to take the journaling pretty seriously. Because I'm hoping there's like an end game reward for being diligent. If you have a notes emote, chat, now would be the time. You can actually make the paintress out if you look very carefully. She's hard to see, though. He writes about Gestros. He knows how happy his apprentice will be to learn that they exist. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. There you go,
those who come
Kinemura.
after.
For those who come after, may the light never dim. For like somewhere, Belf Knight just like woke up out of his sleep. Huh? Him and Destinovas. Find and recruit legendary Eski at Eski's Nest. He should be able to help cross the sea. There it is, Belf.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
What the suddenly horror movie? Horror game? Oh my god. Is that the paintress?
White hair. Who are you?
Oh my god, she looks so awesome.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey.
That was intense, chat.
I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't.
You know what that makes me
It was
wonder,
like a
chat?
waking
There's a lot to
nightmare.
unpack here.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Sheesh. I want to think it's the paintress, but there's no way of actually knowing, right? I desperately need to take a break, chat. I'm so enthralled in the best kind of ways, but we need to take a short break. If you guys want to say hi on YouTube, I'll drop the link in chat. If you want to subscribe over there, that'd be awesome too. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to come talk in Twitch, then you can come over. I'm Nomac on Twitch. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. Big shout out to Belf Knight for $50 frickin' donation, by the way. No big deal. Let's take a break, chat. I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch, chat. Late night, date night. Oh. Goodness. Goodness, chat. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Gosh. What I was going to say, by the way, when we were in there, is that interaction made me think that I wonder if because she's here, it accelerates the countdown clock. Because usually they don't send people that are too young because they don't usually volunteer. Like when he said you're going to make everything worse for everybody, it made me think, I wonder if he's saying like if she dies here at a younger age, if it'll jump down to that younger age. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just guessing. It just seemed weird. He also could be bullshitting, right? Like it's possible that he's full of shit the whole time. Like we're not really sure. I like that you all have your own working theories too. That's really cool. This is really, my ear is so itchy. I wonder if I need to clean my ear pads. Okay. What time is it? That battery's at 40. That battery's at 37. We're good to go. No battery worries tonight. Well, that's why, but I don't think in the beginning you would have understood what was happening, Chaos, right? Also, that's why I think that it's not based on year, personally. I don't think it's a countdown and younger people die. I think everybody just dies at the same age. That's my working theory. That, like, everybody dies at 30. You know what I mean? Although someone did say that Sophie mentions being 33 years old. So I suppose that could be a tell too. Wait, did the Steam page for the game say what's happening?
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Do you think that that's the back door? This is the back door? Yeah, this is the back door, right? Yep, it says Gestra Village right on it. Oh, you guys can just tell me then. I don't want it to be weird. What does the Steam page say? And then we can stop theorizing about it. Lead the members' expedition to the quest to destroy the paintress. You can never paint death again. Explore a world of wonder inspired by the bell and France. Battle unique enemies in turn-based RPG. That doesn't tell you anything. Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints upon her monolith, paints her cursed number. And everyone of that age turns into smoke and fades away. Year by year, that number ticks down and the numbers are erased. Tomorrow she'll wake and paint 33, and tomorrow depart on our final mission, destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. Okay. I still wonder how the loophole works for, what if you're 32 when the 33 happens, and then you turn 33 when the 32 happens? I suppose it just kills you anyway. It just doesn't care. It's just that age and everybody older than that age. Okay. That's why in the beginning you wouldn't have understood though, right? Because it would have killed 90 plus. And how many of those would have existed? Yeah. So it would have taken a while to figure out what was happening. Like probably into the 80s and 70s is when you would have really determined the cause and the outcome. And then it would become super obvious over time. Yeah, for the I would say for like the first at least 10 to 15, it would be a mystery, right? Although maybe if all of a bunch of your elders all died at the same time and they were all like, you know what I mean, 95 plus. I want to go to the casino and get the track, chat. That's why we're here. I also would like to stop sprinting. There we go. Sprinting always seems so obtrusive. Yeah, but if out of nowhere, Chaos, you looked down into the ocean one day and there was just a monolith with a number on it, you wouldn't go, people die at that age. It would still take some time, I think. Gamertech says we can find the record somewhere. Where do we think it is, chat? Go right from the casino door. That would be here. I mean, there's an area back there. Maybe from the front door? Oh, sorry. Whenever I'm scratching my eyes or nose or ears, I try to spare you guys. Shut up, Nomac. Admiral Brocode, how am I going to shut up if I'm trying to help you understand what's happening on the stream? Yeah, newbie, I would think so too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's where we need to be, is over there. So we got to figure out how to get over there. The boarded up doors don't break. You're high, Admiral Brocode. Hope you're feeling good, man. All of the doors appear to be boarded up. Path around it to the right. Wait, different casino? Like in the game, there's more than one casino in the game? Wait, do you see it, Chaos? Why are you making that face? Like, what's up? I mean, if you see it, you can tell me. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it because I don't see it and I'm an idiot. Because that does happen sometimes. All right, chat, we'll give up for now. I was hoping to get the record, then we can play this song in camp. That'd be cool. It's getting funky in camp every day. Yeah, none of these open. But I mean, there is an area back there, like, obviously. It does not appear that we can get to it, though, in any type of logical way. All right, let's go. See, this is so much better than sprinting. Just gliding around. Bye bye, village. Miss you, mean it. And thank you, Dizzy, for linking the Twitch chat and YouTube. I forget to do that all the time. YouTube has 50 viewers, chat. Twitch has 73. Crazy. Crazy. Wait, where am I going? To Eski's Nest, which is due east, just like she said. Oh, what is that? Is that Fat Loots?
Perfect.
Nice. Many, many Fat Loots, chat. I'm assuming that's it right there, the moon and the sun. That's the area we went to the first time. This is it, right? Yep. Sure is, chat. It would appear, though, that as we defeat parts of the game, the little, like, blue volcanic-looking stone recedes and allows you to go more places. Just seeing if he sells new things. He doesn't. I could get even shorter hair for Gustav. So it looks like vendors are fixed and they have what they have. So once you buy out a vendor, you don't really have to visit it again in the future. Wait, am I allowed to fight that vendor? I should probably pay attention to when I'm allowed to do that. Okay. You can't fight all of them. Just some of them, chat. So what you're looking at here, if you haven't seen the game very much, this is the place between places. Basically, look at it like a central hub where you go between the different areas of the game. Okay, this is where we're going, chat. Eski's Nest. Wonder what kind of creature Eski is. If you know, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Giving you guys a little view of where we are. Little humans, you need the password to enter. It's cinematic.
Barbara said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
I like her.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
You don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just that It's the password.
Well, I don't know. Gorger never told me the password, but whatever. Just go in. Gorger the troll!
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Aww. There's loot over there, though. I want that loot! This way, chat. Must obtain loot. Ah, unclimbable area! I'll never get it! Thanks, buddy. Big hugs. Humans are so rude, more than Gestrels, which is really saying something. Wait, what's over here? See, chat?
What have we here?
I don't know what that was. What was that? Wardrobe for her? No, that's not it. I have no idea what that was. Oh, color of Lumina. It was just a little delayed telling me what it was. I also didn't level up one of the weapons that I wanted to level up, so I'll have to do that after this area. I don't feel like I need to rush. Let's slow down a little bit, chat. Let's take our time. There's no rush. Look at this place. I would like the new girl, Sile, to lead us for a while. This is so cool. Whoa.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, crap, a mime. Ah! Well, chat, let's fight it. Oh, your party can still only have 3 people. So she's not with us. I gotta remember that. That she's not part of the main party. I'm totally gonna replace Gustav and have ladies' night. It's happening, chat. God, my headphones are so loud. Is the game too loud for you guys, or is it fine?
Elements converge.
They take almost no damage until you stagger them. It's a very slow process.
Shields up.
Okay, I went for shield there.
Elements converge.
Okay, so he's gonna get into a turn next round.
Flames on me.
I'm getting much better at the QTEs.
I'm ready.
He's still got one shot, even with the shield. Like, damn.
I won't waste this. Dodge Gasav.
Parried one of them.
No margin for error.
That's my last res. Damn.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good at all.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
This one is tough, chat. We're not even close to knocking him down. Like, we're not even in the vicinity. Like, not even close. At least I'm getting good practice on the timing, right?
Elements converge.
The third one, tricky, because it has that pause. Is that... I wonder if there's an in-world explanation as where mimes come from. Or aren't they in France? Wait, she joins the fight after everyone dies? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but...
Not today.
Damn. Yeah, I did not know that's how that would work. I pressed what button? Oh, was there? I mean, I guess I don't see why you wouldn't use your second team, right?
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know.
Try again, chat. The three ladies, chat. All right, that's shield gone. It's actually such a pain in the butt, isn't it? It's always focused foretell first.
Here's your card.
Let the ink flow.
Damn. Still not there, chat.
Ready to evade.
Damn!
Don't worry, I'm here.
Getting my ass kicked a little bit, chat.
Brace yourselves.
Dang it! I knew I was gonna get hit by the fourth one.
Do me in.
Okay. She's gonna have to skip a turn, I think. I'm never gonna get it, chat. Never.
That
Never.
hurts.
I'm not giving up.
Never.
Here we go.
He has 7 stacks on him.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Got him.
No margin.
That's what
forever.
we needed. Now we got it, chat. Oh, 4 crits. Take me to Crit City, chat. $1,900 on the final hit. Jeez.
Now,
I mean, everybody's health is pretty low.
Let's push forward. Prepare.
Oof.
swiftly now.
Not, I'll say not lethal, but the fire. Wait, we got more baguette outfits? Yay! Priorities, chat. Here it is. Here's hers, chat. There you go. Now the whole team can be decked out in French gear. Finally. Are you guys gonna miss having Gustav in the party, chat? I can walk in water now, which is different. We couldn't do that before. No. Who? This is a good chance for her to wash her feet. And she's been barefoot the whole time, just walking in the dirt and the mud and the grime. All right, up we go, chat. You don't have to kill the mime, chat. That was optional. I just wanted to. I believe I would go ahead and jump down here too. Last time I attacked this guy outright, this time I don't want to. Hi, hopelessness. I walked past a thing, like a clickable thing, or like loot. You guys think this is bait? Wait, it would be on this side, right? Because I'm back on this side now. The loot you're talking about? And before he's just leading me in a circle. I believe he's just leading me in a circle, chat. Aw. It was worth a shot. I did catch the guy before. Doesn't look like I'm going to this time. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently than last time. Are you just supposed to fight him when this happens, I guess? Because I wondered last time if this unlocked something. Or if it's just literally his prison. You know what I mean? Could just be his prison, right? Like, you just gotta get him there. By, like, making him run away to the right spot. And then you trap him. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. Seems like that is what it is, though.
I'll do it. Look out. Brace yourselves.
Parried some of them.
Ready.
He's already gonna flee in 3 turns. That doesn't feel good. But that's gonna have to do a ton of damage.
Elements converge.
God, only 1 crit.
Finesse and grace. Blades on me.
I think if I lose somebody like that, I'm gonna not win the fight, right?
Let the ink flow.
Because I have to res, and I won't have the damage, right? Like, we can't afford to drop an entire turn
Here's your card.
on a res.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
Hard up.
Yeah, there's no way. That's way too much damage.
Elements converge.
En garde.
Yeah, there's no way.
Finesse and precision.
No crits at all.
So be it.
I assume you just never get the loot and that's just a lost moment in the game, right? I would assume that's what that means. Now that loot has evaporated and you get nothing, right? You'd have to replay the whole game to do it again. And we got unfortunate that he rolled first, so it made it really hard to defeat him. The first time I fought one of those, we rolled first. And so I was able to kill him, but him rolling first and then starting the countdown right away seems a little bit unfair. I'm not sure how you would ever do that. Yeah, my guess is that's just a lost moment, and then that's it, GG. You want to do it again, you got to completely start the game over. So what I'm saying is, chat, we're about to start all over again. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Oh well. You think maybe after a rest he resurrects? Maybe. Arden said I missed a piece of loot on this side. This one?
Great.
A mushroom. The fact that it glows probably means it should not be consumed. That's what the game just said. That was it. Perfect. Thank you. I'm backtracking a little bit to go click the flag and see if that guy comes back. It's gonna be good science. I like that I won't even cross the bridge. I'm just doing all the side content instead of the actual game content that I'm supposed to do. Yeah, they wouldn't have put all these extracurriculars in the game if they didn't want me to do them, okay? We still don't have that loot over there on the left either. Not right there. There's got to be a way inside to get over there. Oh, excuse me. Chad, I got 7 hours of sleep today and I'm still yawning. Maybe there is no cure for my yawning. Well, there he is, Chad. Let's try again. Remember, we have to push him the right direction. I gotta remember where the right direction is. There we go. Gotcha. I'm not sure how to get first strike on him, though, and actually get to go first.
Dodge his yell.
Hurry! Okay.
He's still gonna flee in 3 turns. I cannot have somebody die. So I'm gonna need to dodge.
Here's your card. Let us stain
That's gonna be super, super important.
elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Really rough. I missed a lot of QTEs. There we go. Better. Because then I can attack 3 times. I think that's the only way I'm gonna have the damage. That still didn't feel like enough damage.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace. Okay. I'm waiting.
Take cover. Brace yourself.
There's no way. Look at his health pool, chat. It's impossible. Now we've hit him for like 25% of his health. Even with all that, still fine.
Finesse and precision.
It's a break, so he shouldn't be able to run away.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, I've got 4 turns to kill him. Is what this means.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Yeah, we're done. I don't know how you're supposed to do this much damage. Maybe I just need to be a higher level. You know what I mean? Oh well, we'll do it when we're stronger. We're not strong enough for that right now. Because we're not even close. Okay, up we go. Let's do the actual mission, the reason we're here. I eventually need to get over there too. We need to go left and right. Left for that secret piece of loot when we first walked in. Right? Whoa. Is that a fake hole in the wall? Just for pretend? What happened to these dudes? We've never been here, chat, so we're really just exploring. Not everything's a secret, Nomak. In my head, I think everything's a secret. Just like I thought you could climb everything in that village. Like, why would they put these climbable walls if they didn't want me to climb them? Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. I see loot up there, though. There's gonna be some jumping and platforming at some point in here. I need to grab an energy drink, chat. Streamer has the yawns. Let's do that real quick. It's also already 4 a.m. and starting the stream late. Plus being enthralled in a game. Time flies, chat. All right. Off we go. Cinematic.
No SGA.
There he is.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Me too, Chaos. So silly. Imagine if you had a friend like this, chat. You're like, do you know how to get to Target from here? And they're like, the West is forbidden, but the sun rises every day. So East? We're gonna look around for fat loots first, chat. We must find all of the secrets. Okay, there doesn't appear to be secrets up here. At least not yet. He wants us to go visit his neighbor. Wait, but I never found all the fat loots. I don't want to see your neighbor yet if I haven't found the fat
The more
loots.
information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
The controller is vibrating like crazy. Okay, so those are just the jump back and forth areas. I do enjoy that I get rewarded for constantly looking in every nook and cranny, though. Like, my curious nature does get rewarded a lot in this game. And I like that. This feels like my neighbor is gonna try to murder us, chat. If I was a betting man. Wait, what's this? Skip the fight, chat. Do some more exploring. Who needs to fight? Although that looks like maybe I just walked in a circle.
Useful.
I believe I did just walk in a circle. Maybe this is a different entrance, though. That will allow me to... Yeah, go for secrets. There we go, chat.
Nice.
Secrets it is. Oh, we gotta run all the way back now, though. We also have to remember, that there's a secret up there. Wait, there's a handhold right there. Did you see that, chat?
Perfect.
How do I get to that? I'm not sure how you reach that one. It looks like he's pointing right here, doesn't it? He isn't. You can't climb this thing. That's definitely the way up, obviously. We just gotta figure out how to get that high. See if there's another handhold somewhere, but I don't see one. There's no way we can make that jump, chat, right? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. If only the game had double jump, chat, the most realistic of skills. What do you think, chat? Maybe I could jump on the light? That seems even less likely. Nope, the chain has an invisible wall once you get too high. Wait. This feels like something I shouldn't be doing. Like I'm gonna glitch. Doesn't it seem like I'm gonna get stuck on this chain, chat? Dang it. Like I'm gonna fall through the game. This is the jump I can't make. Oh. No, don't fall, don't fall. You're so close. Wait. Is there a handhold somewhere now that I'm up here? I think I just did that for no reason, chat. Hooray, we made it! More. Don't lose hope, hopelessness. No! Again! Dang it. I just want to be at the top of the chain, chat, okay? It's not the right thing to do. It's the dumb thing to do, but we're gonna do the dumb thing together, not alone. If you're gonna be dumb with a friend, you know what I mean? Today, I'm that friend for you, chat. This is where I failed last time. No, come on. This is like that game Getting Over It, chat. It's like, this is what I'm playing now. I've turned Expedition 33 into Getting Over It. It's closing time. Puffy sheep. Welcome back, Derpy. 61 months, Puffy. Thank you so friggin' much. Well, Derpy, when I visit France or you visit the United States, we'll put it on our to-do list, if you know what I'm saying. I'm currently trying to climb a chain that I'm for no reason, Derpy, if you're just joining. And Puffy, if you're into that. If you're an Iron Forge scaler like I am. No, she didn't jump. She got like stuck on a cliff. Love me a good chain climb, right? The reward is not going to be loot or a secret area or anything like that, chat. It's going to be the friends we made along the way. This one's always difficult. Dang it. Listen, there's a reason you have two knees, Puffy Sheep. Don't be greedy. You don't need both. Besides, we can replace knees nowadays. What's the big deal, you know? Just buy a new one. Ah! That one's always really difficult to get up on. You'd like new shoulders? Okay. We'll see if we can find... Have you checked eBay? Derpy, are you judging me for doing stupid, unnecessary things? Why did they put a climbable chain here if they didn't want me to climb it? Huh? Why is it so damn climbable? Huh? Why is the invisible wall not at the bottom? Think about it. I get stuck right here a lot. I gotta get this one down. Got it. I've never made it to this next spot. I don't think you can make it to the next spot. There's an invisible wall on my right. Yes, this is the content people sub for, if you were mistaken. Yes, this is it. This is as good as it gets. Damn it. All right, I don't think you can get up past that part of the chain. So we will consider the chain defeated, chat. We have won. We have defeated chain. Because there's an invisible wall on the right side of that part of the chain. To celebrate, I've jumped into the water. You're gonna I got as high as I could. There's an invisible wall right there. You can't go any higher. No, I've defeated the chain. There is no higher point on the chain. Stop it. You can't go higher. I am curious how you're supposed to get over there, though. This all started because there's a secret right there. Do you see that? Mael? But I don't know how to grab the handhold right there. It's got to be something to do with the pillars, right? But that pillar's too far away. I can't jump that far. No, we know it's not the chain, chat. Stop being trolls. You can't jump invisible walls, okay, jerks? You just like watching me suffer. Of all the people who've ever played this game, though, I bet I'm the highest anybody's ever gotten on this chain. Because most players aren't stupid enough to... See, there's an invisible wall on the right and the top here, see? So it's not possible to climb this part of the chain. Yeah, I can't move, chat. Unfortunately, the chain stops you, okay? Damn it. Well, I don't know, chat. I give up for now. It looks like there's no way to do this secret right now. Puffy, I will ban you. You're thinking maybe another character can do it, Dizzy? Like Mael has better climbing legs. Wait, what's this? Is this a secret path? No, it sure isn't, chat. I think you're just supposed to do this later. Because I don't see a second handhold, do you guys? That little 4 glowy dots is what we're trying to get to. I think you need to be on that platform, but you can't jump to that platform. Maybe Derpy. All right, I give up for now. Let's go see who the neighbor is. Yeah, I'm guessing it's later also. See, these things, this is how they work. We've been in here, I just haven't walked all the way in to see who the best friend is. I went this way and looked for Fat Loots instead. Is that his rock? It's gotta be, right?
There's nothing here.
What about that giant rock?
Who dares enter my lair?
Oh, Derpy, you missed such a funny moment.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Who's like, the super dangerous, the ever deadly Francois.
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Eskie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Faces. Are we gonna fight him? Not Francois, chat. Oh. I don't think either of those for me, Gabe. All right, here, chat. The new character, here's how she works. She puts stacks of foretell on the enemy. Okay? For now, she's just gonna remove all his shield, though. This feels weird that I'm fighting this guy. And then she uses those stacks of foretell to buff her abilities. Can't wait to get one shot by the turtle, chat.
Take your shot.
Told you.
Here.
Told you, chat.
Parry it!
I did try to parry it.
Let's spill some ink.
Not looking good.
It sure isn't.
Prepare.
Man, she does a lot of
Yeah,
frickin'
dodge.
damage. Oh, it is called the strongest ice attack ever.
No margin for error.
I thought you were memeing, but that's literally what it's called.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, we got him. Strongest ice attack ever, indeed.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Good talk. Poor Francois. He's trying to live his life over getting trolled by Eski all day. Eski sending people over to beat his ass. Okay, I'm a little bloody. Maybe we'll heal up a little bit. Looking around for some fat loots, chat. No big deal. And you give him back his sinking stone. I don't care now, scram. Okay. Not voice acted that line, chat. Literally unplayable game. It's our first time seeing an unvoice acted line. This is not the correct way. However, I want to go this way and see if there's a way up top.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
I don't see any grabby points on this side either. Am I never gonna get that secret, chat? There's no way there's unsolvable secrets, right? I don't see any grabby bits. Gamertech, are you setting up a dad joke or? All right, Esky, what do you got?
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
All right, Derpy, you heard it.
Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Oh, that's how you get that secret, chat. All that time trying, all I had to do is keep playing the game. Oh, God. Double achievement. Unlock SK, find the way through Esky's nest. Yeah. Good times, chat. I know. Remember when we were on a quest to kill the paintress? Now we're collecting rocks. And getting trolled by Francois and Esky. Good times. The path was right here the whole time, chat. Thank God I climbed that chain for 20 minutes. Thank God, you know. Okay, that's where we came in, right there. So important to remember. Is that someone camping? Aww. It's someone from one of the expeditions. Expedition 66.
Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh my God. Maybe Esky's not a good guy. We did find one of those mushrooms. I suppose I should not eat that mushroom, as it turns out. Don't eat the mushroom, chat. Hold on. on, just checking the batteries. They're both in really good shape, though. Well, off we go. Remember, there's a secret outside on this part. There it is.
This will be useful.
+1 AP on battle start. Oh my god, I want it! All right, Sile, I need you to level this. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Increase damage on first hit once per battle. Ooh. Ooh. I've completely replaced Gustav, so I guess I could also be using his skills on other people. Yeah, he does have a 9% crit rate thing that I could maybe give to Mael. Nah, she has a really nice kit. I guess I could give her critical burn as Illumina, though. Actually, same with augmented counter. Let's do that. Burning 6%, 4%, 90 health, 8 speed. Okay. Augmented counter, we're going to replace with Gustav's skill. Since I've apparently thrown Gustav directly in the garbage. She kind of sneakily now has 40% crit as well. Derpy. To be fair, I did call my wife stacked today. In the middle of the kitchen. She is stacked, though. I'll say it again. Every day of the week. I've always liked that as a descriptor. Okay, I think that's it for now. Oh my god, she's still using roulette. I kind of forgot. Definitely that one. And this one now, because she's going to be breaking targets, right? She's now working on breaker skills. Derpy gets it, yeah. You know what's up. No. She has 9 points. Maybe I should give her break damage also. That's starting to be a thing that I think I should covet more. Because some of these fights, if we just could break them, we would win the fight really easily, right? Oh, and I like the counterattack damage too, since I love to parry. So maybe I want to give her breaker as well. Oh, she has to equip that because it's on her Picto. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give them all breaker because I think it's very helpful. She has it. She has it. She has it. I guess she can equip Dodger since she has the point, right? No reason not to. Okay. That looks much cleaner. So the way gearing works, chat, is you have what's called pictos. Everybody can equip 3 pictos. Once you master a picto, everyone can use the pictos passive as a Lumina. As long as you have the Lumina points to spend. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be leaving? I'm not actually sure. I just jumped down carelessly. I don't know if leaving is what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't seem like that's what I should do. Spellblade build, I ignite with magic. In this case, only magic that emulates magic blade attacks. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna use sword from the DLC that acts as a staff to use spells. Oh, that does sound fun. Heck yeah. I bet you have like just an overwhelming amount of joy thinking about it now that you have it ironed out in your head. Oh, nice. Does Elden Ring have 2 DLC or just 1? Just 1, okay. It's not just 1, right? Yeah, juicy. It's Dark Souls 2, right? That has that 1 DLC that takes 74 years to complete. Yeah. Oh yeah, Night Rain is not a DLC. Yeah. What kind of game is Night Rain gonna be? Yeah. Oh, so you know the DLC I'm talking about. It was Dark Souls 2, right? Where I feel like I was in that DLC for like 50 years. Because everything was so sprawling. I came back in here because I feel like I missed something. Maybe not. It just seemed like it was, I walked out and then I was gone. Maybe I just need to go to a new area. Yeah, it looks like that you literally just need to go to a new area. Night Rain is a roguelike co-op game with a battle royale like fog that constantly closes in on you and your friends. So you're basically playing like a Souls-like, so the kit of Elden Ring, but in a roguelike with your friends. Okay, Disinger. What was there was that game? What was that like there's a game like that, right, already? It was really popular on Twitch for a while. Similar in concept. That was like sword and board. What was that game? No, it's an older game. It was like co-op, smashy smash. Everybody had swords and there were little goblins and stuff attacking you. A lot of streamers made their living playing it on Twitch. I don't remember what it was called though. Eski ability unlocked. Eski can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon Eski anytime on the continent by pressing X. He'll help you move over difficult terrain, find other stones to improve Eski's abilities. I almost want to say it was like a Warhammer 40K game. Like, I remember seeing Dano play it a few times. I have an ability to mount Esky, but apparently I can't do it right now. So maybe I need to be somewhere where I'm blocked.
Here we go.
All right, Derpy, have a good day. Enjoy yourself, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably be gone when you get back. Well, maybe. Depends on how long it is, I guess. Yeah, Esky said here we go, but I can't actually mount Esky. So I don't know if I need to do something special for that. Oh, now it says I can. Oh, nice. He just destroys it. Oh my god, he can run. Yay!
Well, that will help.
Another Picto giving us AP on battle start. We have got to level all of those up big time. She's currently leveling up 2 Pictos. I'm literally going to let her level up all 3 of them. She's the new character. Give her all the new Pictos, right? All right, who's getting new hair, chat? Hi, Tino. How are you? I thought their name was Jambalaya at first. A haircut for Gustav called Charming, and one called Curly. That's all that vendor had. Just a couple of haircuts. Vermintide, that's the one. Thank you. That's definitely the one I'm thinking about anyways. Okay, so not the same Dissinger in design is what you're saying. Okay. Let's check out his new hair. All right, this is Charming, chat. Oh. And Curly. Oh, Curly Gustav is cute. Then we go with Curly. All right, let's go, chat. We're gonna go smashing through all the rocks now. Uh-oh. What happens if he attacks? Like, does Esky fight? No, he drops you off.
I'm ready.
Thought I was gonna parry.
Ready to parry.
Oh, wow. Well, this is going well.
Thanks.
I won't lose again.
We'll just spend all of our turns rezzing, chat. Okay, 1 down.
Elements.
She's got this. Oh, Crit City, baby. Nice. You have to jump to dodge that. All right, we're gonna do Focus Foretell and get some stacks on him.
Not giving up.
And then I would like to survive, so I'm actually gonna go and give my team some defense.
Shields up.
And hopefully keep us alive. She might kill him though. Yeah. So much damage. Did I mention that Lune is bae? I probably haven't mentioned it in a while. But yeah, Lunea's Bay.
What have we here?
One of our weapons naturally upgraded. We also learned roulette. That's fun. We consume to give it. Okay. All right, off we go, chat. So Eski just needs room to be mounted. That's all.
Acceleration.
What was that? That's how he stopped sprinting. Why does Eski look like he's getting bloody? I wonder if I'm hurting him. I don't even know if he looked like that at first. I wasn't really paying attention.
An advantage.
Maybe it's like that because I'm hurt. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, he's all bloody. I'm gonna heal and see if that removes... It does. It removes his blood as well. The blood that was on his arm anyways. This is a much better way to get around in here. Like, it's so much faster. I'm just exploring a little bit since now we can go to new areas, you know? Let's see what else we can uncover, what other secrets exist. At the very least, let's find all the loot. Oh.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Man, the expeditions were really lighthearted back in the day. I mean, that's not lighthearted, but you know what I mean? Like, they were counting kills like it was a competition. I feel like once you're this far into it, maybe it's less... It becomes more serious when people are dying in their 30s now instead of their 60s and 70s, right? I mean, bad the whole time, obviously. But I feel like when people are dying so young, it really changes perspective.
Fastest ball.
Like all of the 85-year-olds dying. Yeah, I know they were larger, and they do allude to it being less and less and less over time. But I also feel like that you just wouldn't feel that sense of like fear because they're almost treating it like sport, you know? Okay, where are we going? The Stone Wave Cliffs. So let's go there. I'm always going to use Eski to get around now because he's so much faster. I mean, it does look like Eski's going to have to jump to get me up there, right? Or fly. I haven't found the stone yet, though, so I'm curious how he'll interact in that. Also, I wonder if I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. That is indeed the way. Up there is the way, though, not down here. We should fight this guy for fun, though, right? Wouldn't you guys agree? Let's go camp first. Oh crap, camp's gonna have another nightmare. Yeah. It's a good reason to camp anyways, to get the camp follow-up story. goodness.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too.
What if those are her
Because
parents?
you don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family.
Hmm.
Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
That was cute. Not me. I could listen to Shadowheart in every game I play. It's such a good voice. I feel like I'm hearing a noise. Maybe not. All right, let's see what everybody has to say.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
She must have almost drowned, right?
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Wait, how do you know?
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
That was cute.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Also, he's right there!
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
He's just in camp.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Yeah?
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Wait, to which?
I haven't seen.
When was the
I
last time?
always think there's going to be
Your
more
best friend is-
conversation, and I fall for
Yes.
this every time. Yes. I'm definitely hearing things. I think it's like a cricket. This is the weapon I want to level. The Brularum. Because it's built perfect for her. I could also level this one if I wanted to, but definitely the Brularum one. Hello. Okay, my Lancer arm got automatically upgraded without me doing anything. So that's fun. I have 18 chroma now at least. Okay, this one. If she's not in stance, see, getting it to level 20 would be bananas, but that's like impossible. Look at the difference in damage though from one level to the next. Like, that's nutty. So it's now level 8. 9. Oh, that's as high as it can go. Then it switches what you need. So she's gonna have that weapon for a while. But man, did that increase the amount of damage it does. All right, we have 5 more points to give. I'm still going to really focus on Lune getting most of the points, since I kind of view her as our damage hard carry right now. Oh. Let's write in the journal a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. Oh. Relax a little bit, check your journal out. This time he's actually writing about Twitch chat in his journal. He said, definitely not trolls, no kappa. He writes about Eski and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
May their light never dim. It's not a cult, chat. Okay, what is my current objective? Cross the stone wave cliffs and find Flory, Eski's pet rock that enables him to swim. Night night, chat. Oh crap, another dream. I love her dreams though, because I feel like we're learning so much. I'm starting to wonder if these are her parents. Like, they're older, but she's 16, right? So the 16 years ago, they wouldn't be this old, obviously.
I envy them.
Whoa.
Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not, that they are not.
Interesting. It's an interesting like explanation for her to say, like, you're a weed that is resisting being pulled, right? That kind of implies that the paintress is helping you, not hurting you. So maybe that when the paintress takes people, they're not actually dead. That's, I'm just guessing and extrapolating from like context clues, but yeah. Apparently not allowed over there. Now let's go die to this guy, chat. How's that sound? Hello. Big.
Elements converge.
Sorry, I'll turn the volume. Oh my god, that did like nothing. That did like no damage at all. Oh no. What is hell?
Flames. On me.
Doing in. Here's your card.
Oh my god, he dodged it anyway. I think you can dodge being eaten, but I don't remember. I think you can. All right. Come on, Gustav, solo this. Ow. At least I dodged two of them. Well, that was messy. Again. This time, chat, things will be different. He said sarcastically. Gosh. Almost, chat. One down, chat.
Danger.
I don't think you can avoid that. Get fucking parried, bro.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Flames on me.
Let's set him on fire a little bit, shall we?
I'm ready. Danger! Brace yourselves.
Mm-hmm. 4 parries, baby. Let's go. Oh, I did not hit my QTEs there.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Ready to parry.
Damn it.
A storm is coming. Here.
We kind of have to res, right?
Flames on me. Guard up. Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
Early.
Okay.
Damn. That was a much better attempt, though. That didn't feel too bad. The fact that you have to do the fight without somebody sucks, right? Get in there, Gustav! You got this, bro. Just don't die, forehead. Ah, no! That was such a good try. Dang it. That second combo, it got me both times. Again? What do you think, chat? This feels kind of doable, right? Like maybe doable. Well, it's possible, Wolfsender, I'm not supposed to be doing this fight.
Storm is coming.
Truth be told. Like, I think I'm doing it early. You should focus on the boss.
Here's your card.
See, I don't think it's dodgeable. Has anyone dodged that in chat? Have you dodged being eaten?
I won't lose again. Feel the burn.
On me.
Yeah. If I get the timing off a little bit, it's over. No, okay. I think that the design of the fight is that you're going to be eaten, so you have to fight him with 2. Right? That's literally how it works. I thought he was gonna swing his arm, so I just stood there. Turns out it was a headbutt. I think it's hard because he has 2 little minions you have to deal with, right? Like, that's a pain in the ass. If Lune gets eaten, I don't think I can win the fight. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, I need to set him on fire on turn 1. So that I can try to knock him down.
Mael, take your shot.
Okay. Guard up.
Time to take risks.
Okay, so that's step 1, right?
Let's dance.
If I die, so be it.
Okay.
So hard to break the enemy.
Mael. If I die, so be it.
Okay.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I can do it.
See, like, we're not hitting the break point very quickly. We're really, really slow. Okay, we survived.
No or never. Go strong.
Parry it. Guard up.
I'm waiting.
So close. Damn it.
I'm back.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Finesse and grace.
If I die, so be it. Not today. Take your shot.
Okay.
Like, I've got to hit that every time, right? I have to.
Finesse and precision.
If I
His
die,
break bar isn't
so
even
be it.
moving, though.
On me.
Damn it. That's GG's. Because that was my last res. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, one more res left.
Welcome back. I'm waiting. If I die, so be it.
Now I'm out of reses.
Here's your card.
Oh, 5 hits, ain't no way. Yeah, no way. See, we never broke him. And I think if you don't break him, it's just not gonna matter. almost had it. I wanted to go for it. That was close. If I just waited like a half a second, I would have parried the fourth one too. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like my break damage simply isn't high enough yet. So we'll wait till we level up and then we'll come back. Because, I mean, that was a long fight. Yeah. We burned him right away in that last fight. It was one of the first things I did. So we'll wait till we level up a little bit. Let's go continue the game chat. Like, we fought him for, like, what, 10 minutes there, and he was still really, really high health. Yeesh. You know, it's funny. Look what's waiting for us here. Do you see that up there? Yeah. About that, chat. It's okay. We don't have to hang our head about not defeating a boss that could be meant for later, right? It's okay. The game is long, right? There's going to be a lot of levels and a lot of weapons and a lot of upgrades. Up. Cinematic.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Sayo's flirty.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
What the?
So, wait. SK is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Well,
what a weird creature.
Well, that worked out. Hi, Lune. How are you? Let's just take a second to appreciate chat. Lune is bae. You killed that guy so easy. When do I get the ability to summon SK into battle? Hey, welcome back, Derpy. Derpy, look at that giant guy back there who's gonna kill me later. See him? My green screen's messed up. Oh yeah, it is. I need to buy a steamer. You know what, chat? I need to stop saying I'm gonna buy a steamer and buy a steamer. Hold on. They're only like 20 bucks too. Because there's big thick wrinkles in the green screen that are not very easy for me to get rid of. Yeah. Because all this is that you're seeing is wrinkles in the green screen that I can't get out. Because I've had that green screen for so long that it's wrinkled. Actually, let's take a short break, chat. I'll attempt to readjust the green screen a little bit. And we'll see what we can do. I'll leave you guys here with Lune, though. I'll be right back. Oh. time is it, chat? It is 5:18. Should we grab snack? Probably. Chat, you want a snack? Thank you for your patience. I was hoping we were done using the furnace for the rest of the year, but I went upstairs and it's freezing up there. I don't want the kids to freeze and be cold in their bed. Okay. I mean, my green screen doesn't even stay up anymore. I have to hold it up with a special latch because it doesn't stay up on its own anymore. The hydraulics in it are bad. All right, chap. Let's get it. Pretty much the singer. So we're probably going to meet that guy later. Need some water. Okay. Whoa. Water's a little rough down there, chat. Don't tempt me, Derpy. I tried jumping. Invisible walls, Derpy. They'll get you. Okay. The hell was that, chat?
Great.
Okay, I guess we're gonna rest here. Looks like only she leveled. Gonna give her a little bit of health, chat. Not too much. I don't want to spoil her. Just a little. Here, maybe 1 point of defense. Just as a treat, you know? Derpy, I'll take one too, since it's time for me to eat here pretty soon. Well, no, not on her, I'm not. You're thinking of Gustav, Gamertech. Dang it, now that I'm not drinking tea, my throat really wishes I was drinking tea. I hate it. Oh, that's a new enemy, chat. Do you like me timing my camera with the music? I'm such a nerd.
Well, that will help.
Sneaky, sneaky, chat.
A storm is coming.
All right, chat. Get rid of the shield first. Resistant to fire makes sense. He probably just... Physical is probably going to be the best here.
Do me in.
Try me.
Double parry. First time seeing the attack. Is this MLG gaming?
Let the ink flow.
Let's see here.
From fire.
He shields his allies. What allies?
Ready to evade.
One of three.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Let's go for the haymaker. Man, does she put out damage. Damn it. I got that one shot and then I got cocky.
I'm ready.
Damn. For a lot though.
No margin for error.
Careful now.
I'm guessing in the future he will have allies. Alright, let's see if I can parry this. No. too early on the second one.
No margin for error. Danger!
Damn it, I cannot land that second one again. Just that one time, and that was it. GG. We got our butt kicked a little bit. Ooh, I love that pick, though. Oh my god, do I love that. Take 50% less damage, but you cannot be healed. Oh man, I love that. Because we hardly ever use the heals anyways. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna get rid of dead energy and replace that with the new one. Confident. More crit rate for her too. Not a lot, but more. +1. I'm excited to see how that holds up for her. Does that mean no res? I don't know. I don't know if res is considered a heal. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? All right, now that the boss is dead, we should look around the room, see if there's fat loots. And rewarded.
This will be useful.
More break damage and another crit chance one. %50 increased break damage on counterattack. And more crit rate again. And more speed. So we'll let her level both of those, since they both kind of fit her kit really nice. Oh, by the way, Derpy, I did equip the roulette skill. I decided to equip it today. I'm gonna give her critical moment. So now she has 3 crit rate. Her crit rate's all the way up to 44. That feels pretty good. We have 2 people like floating around 50% crit rate. That's pretty awesome. It's really hard to push them into the 60s and 70s. Which I suppose is by design with depreciating returns and stuff. One of the expeditions was here. 78.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I like there's so much variance in the journals, right? Every expedition would have had a different mentality, different ideas, and different things they wanted to do, right? Also, we're seeing that some expeditions made it a lot farther than others, right? Some of them died right on the beach and never got out of there. A lot of them did, because remember how many bodies there were there when we got here? And some of them made it super far. It just depends, really. Okay, so that's that. But why did I come up here? Alright, there's one. These guys right here usually need unlocked with 3 keys. So that was key number 1. So it's looking like these keys are just hard to find. I only said that because there's a climbing side and a teleport side, which means some of them are probably going to be perspective problems. Yep. That's 2. All right, there's one more floating around somewhere, chat. Where are you? Oh, it's right there in the back.
We can use that.
A new weapon called Delaram, luck vitality based. Appears to be a Gustav weapon. The weapons are player specific. Okay. It's vitality and luck based, which is unfortunately not great for him since he's agility built. So I'd rather leave him with an agility, a B level agility weapon. Although it is 100 something more damage. So I mean, I guess in the short term it's better. In the long term, we'd want to upgrade one that actually uses his stats to make him better. She has 4 points she could have equipped. I think all of them are going to have a little bit of energy. Okay, not much. Just making sure we're optimizing our characters as best we can. Looks like that was just a fat loot cave. And that was it. I mean, we'll take it. We love fat loots. But the door that was being guarded by a monster is probably the right way to go. And here we are, chat. What is this?
Nice.
Luna. That lets me give them more points for their Lumina. I see enemies. This is our first time seeing these bad boys. Whoa, look at these guys, chat. They seem like they probably don't like ice, but I'm gonna try Earth first.
Right!
The guy on the right dodged. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god, did you see that? He's got like 97 stacks of shield. Yeah, that's a lot of stacks of shield, chat. Jump on the third one. So it's parry, parry, jump on that attack. That's a nasty attack.
Here we go.
Okay, she's got to do focus foretell and actually get some foretell on him.
Not looking good.
I'd probably heal here. also jumped. That was not the solution.
Not looking good.
He is a shielding SOB.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Gotcha. Much better that time. Get rid of the shield, do the haymaker.
Prepare.
Gimme.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow, those fights are gonna be hard. Let's see who got the new weapon. He did. It's called the Chatian. I built her luck agility. This is luck vitality. Still infinitely better, right? Stun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. What? All damage taken is doubled. What? I get hit way too often for that. Ain't no way. There ain't no way, chat. All right, we found no longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Okay, that's pretty funny. Different strokes for different folks, a newbie. This one is basically get hit and you get your AP. That's pretty funny. It's health and defense. I mean, I guess she's the one I kind of would want to have it. But she's leveling up 3 skills for me right now, so I don't want to give it to her right now. Let's get rid of critical moment for it. No, I know what you mean, a newbie. That's why I said different strokes for different folks, because I got one of each. One that's like, don't get hit, and the other one's like, yeah, get hit. We got the duality of rewards there.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
Doesn't sound like she's talking about the Paintress.
But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Yeah, it turns out Expedition 56 got personal. But what we've learned is a lot of these are very traumatic experiences. Because no one returns, they can't tell you what to expect or how to mentally prepare you for what you're going to experience, you know? Two of them. I should have healed before this fight, maybe? Maybe.
Converge.
I'm so silly sometimes.
Shields up.
I went with shields there since I forgot to heal.
I'm ready.
If you nail that, you do remove 3 shields.
Careful now.
Nice. Really beautiful rotations there.
Earth, rise. Full deck.
Okay, we're set up really, really nicely for next turn.
Time to leap. Go strong.
It only healed one of my teammates, not both, which I find to be a little bit disappointing. $1,400 damage. I was super early. Not this time.
Finesse and grace.
Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Sorry, chat. The game has a really rough, like, difference in volume between combat
No margin for error.
and not combat. Let's use the heal here. Oh, wait. She's not allowed to heal, right? Wait, what happens if I use it on her? Nothing.
Brace yourselves. Look out.
I mean, it's what you expect to happen if you're not allowed to heal, right? All right, that's her shield gone. That also explains why she didn't get the heal, right?
That hurts.
She only has 382 health. Probably should give her some more health.
Let's spill some ink.
Maybe some health.
From fire. Lune, watch out.
Nice, got that timing. Not bad.
Do me in.
Oh, she's just got to do regular attack. GG. Oh, double level up there. This time I'm actually gonna heal in between fights. There we go. She learned 3 Luminas there, so that's super, super nice.
An advantage.
All right, chat. This is where we need to look around and figure out where we want to go. It looks like we can go left and do a jump point over there. We can probably go up. I also think I can backtrack a little this way and see what's back here. This isn't the way we came in, right? Or is it? Oh, it is the way we came in. It just branches off, so it's like messing with me mentally. That's not a shootable thing. All right, so we probably need to go around to get to that. Oh, this looks scary. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, chat. Patience. They have so many shields. Okay. Oh God. I think the most frustrating part about that is he's clearly not flying. They must be considered floating.
Rune, watch out! Ready to tag.
I'm ready.
That's some trolly timing on that, right?
Careful now.
Not looking good.
Like very trolly timing on that. We cannot hit him.
Here we go.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot hit him. So we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Slow. 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 Okay. Patience. Don't panic. Got him.
No margin for error.
Knock the shields off. 1, 2, 3. Drop the buff on him. She's having a hell of a fight. Probably our best fight, right? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, you're dead. That's gonna hit for so much. Yeah. Oh gosh, chat. That's my last heal, so we gotta find another flag if we want to heal again.
This will be useful.
That says play first. That makes me wonder if I'll play first against bosses now. You know what I mean? If that means what I think it means anyways. She has so much health. It probably just means play first as in you are first on the team. Is probably what it means. You know what I mean? All right, we unlocked some stuff there though, right? We unlocked augmented first strike. On your first attack every battle, you'll do plus 50% damage. We also unlocked plus 1 AP on battle start. I unlocked it 2 different ways. That's 20 points to do that, though. So that's pretty wicked. We have all 3 of them right now. So we could start every battle with plus 3 AP on all of our characters. Which is pretty gross, right? That's pretty good. But it's expensive. Very expensive. Especially when I'm starting to think Breaker is one of the most important ones in the game. I think until I get more Lumina points, I leave it like this. Okay, we're gonna need to find a flag though, because we are not in the best of shape run-wise. We are full health right now though, so take the good with the bad, I suppose. We haven't seen a flag in so long. You got to think one's like right around the corner, right? Theoretically. Oh, that's one of those kids, right? Maybe the same little kid? It's you. I know you. What do you mean? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creatures of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. A favorite combination. You mean the creature, the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Boy has gone silent. So he's saying something changed the paintress along the way, right? So something happened to her. Definitely gonna rest. Also, we can upgrade all of our characters. They all leveled up. Wait, Gustav gets levels even if he's not like in the battle. That's pretty nice. That's super nice. Especially, you don't like one character falling way behind, you know what I mean? That's usually pretty unfun. Okay. I should actually give her some vitality, I think. Maybe just a little bit of vitality, perhaps. Yeah, I'm gonna give her 2 points of vitality there. If I'm gonna give her 50% damage reduce, she still needs some health, right? As I'm getting into the late game, I'm starting to wish I had more vitality in general. So he still doesn't have 10 yet for this. He only has 4. She's waiting for 6. She's waiting for 10. She's waiting for 10. So they're all kind of on pause right now while we wait for skill points to come in. Ooh, that looks like a scary enemy. I don't believe that gives me first strike. I believe that considers them getting first strike. Oh no, they gave it to me. This is another new enemy though. Chat, look at this thing. Also, who ordered the tentacles, chat? You thought I wouldn't notice? Is that what you thought, chat?
Elements converge.
Wow.
Nature did a lot of damage.
Your fate is sealed.
Missed. Wow.
Take your shot.
I parried one of the two. It's a skill I don't use very often. Almost lethal. There we go. All right, what do you got for me?
Perfect.
Ooh, a healing tint. That's nice. Let us buff one of our heals. I cannot try jumping, chat, or I would. Invisible wall has defeated us yet again. I think no reason not to rest again, since I'm not going to go back that direction now that I got the loot. The fact that there's a purple there makes me think there'll be like a surprise enemy around the corner.
A shrine to the paintress.
No.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Also, you got to think there would be people who would be like, maybe we should worship the paintress and ask her for forgiveness. Right? There would definitely be people who think that. Especially after fighting her for so long with 0 results. I feel like it would give a lot of resolve to the alternative. Like, maybe we should just join her and submit. And then she'll stop killing us. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's definitely a rationale a lot of people would fall into. So one of the boats made it all the way this far, because here it is. Invisible wall, can't get in. Womp womp. Oh, there's multiple boats here. You can see her out there, chat. Not really, but she's out there right beneath the number 33 on the tower. This looks like a big open room. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to fix my glasses. Tentacles on a stick, chat. Ordered fresh as an appetizer for all of you by a newbie. I hope you enjoy.
Earth, rise.
I'm ready.
What? Breaking rules. Low physical damage, 2 hits, destroy shields. Okay, that's what I really should be using. I'm kind of a goof nut for not doing that more.
On me.
Do me in. Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
0 for 2 on the parry. I decided to heal her so that when we get out of the fight, everybody will still be full health. At least that's my thought. Man, she hits so hard. If anybody's gonna hit that guy for 10,000, it's probably her. Right? She hits like a truck. Now, it requires her to do setup, though, and you're not allowed to do setup in the 10,000 hit fight. Not damage setup, anyways. Meaning your setup has to be a non-damaging attack.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Listen to that. That's how Lune feels. So even Lucille, that would have been what, 20 years ago ish, was already thinking that too. Like, why does everything have to be pure hostility? Maybe there's something we're missing, you know? All right, let's go explore in chat.
Great.
Wow, there's a lot of chroma. Jeez.
What have we
So
here?
was that. Chat, we're going shopping. Wait, my mouse was shaking. I mean, my controller was shaking. Just wondering if I missed something up here. Wait, so they really did bring the wheel with them as part of their mission? I thought they were just memeing and kidding. That was part of what they brought. That's kind of weird. Hi, Vorbara. How are you? What are you two still doing here? Were you guys just staying, or? All right, up we go. Some nasty enemies up here. Don't really know where I am. Oh, I've gone in a circle. Okay. Hello. Been installing Linux and trying to figure a few things out. Oh, cool. That's exciting. I know a guy.
Shields up.
All right, chat.
Here's your card.
We're gonna focus the left one first.
Attention.
We got
Ready
this,
to
chat.
evade.
Easy. Again.
I'm ready.
I didn't get the full parry that time.
Coming.
I'm gonna go for the right one and bust the shield on the left one.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Kind of silly for me to split like this just because I wanted to use this ability.
Take down that shield.
Brace yourselves.
Early. I was way early. Got it that time though.
Let the ink flow.
Merci.
Merci.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Damn.
Let's spill some.
4,000 straight up.
But it's locked on you.
Rune, watch out.
Beautiful.
Let us stain them.
Here we go. This is gonna hit for 1 billion, chat. Oh my god, Barbara, I love that. See, Gamertech, the archives live on, baby. I'm just moving back because I need to take a short break, and I don't want to get assassinated while I'm taking my break. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, chat. Somebody go to the YouTube. Just one of you. 68 viewers. And if that one person leaves Twitch, we'll have 69. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. 6 hours deep, chat. How we feeling? Our viewers are at 69.67. Too many people left Twitch. Oh, no. I feel like there's an enemy off to my right. Oh, maybe it was those guys. Patience. Oh my god, that's a lot of shield. Landing that is amazing. Okay, so now let's see her shield remove all of those stacks. OP. That's OP as shit. So you can put stacks on even with the shield. Triple parry.
I'll do it.
Double parry. Not bad, chat.
Well.
Okay, so she should be able to do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
That's a flawless victory, chat. Not bad. We'll take that every day of the week. So I think that those other two dudes were the enemies we heard on the right. It seems like where there'll be loot. Yep.
Useful.
Very. Anything up top? Nope, nothing helpful anyways. But what's back here? Oh. Gimme!
Here?
Fly powerful when falling below 50% HP. And gives you 43 speed. I've basically been focusing on always making sure every Picto gets leveled. No exceptions. So that way as the game progresses, they'll always be unlocked for me to mess with the Lumina kit for each character. We haven't seen another flag in a while. Are we full health across the board? No, we are not. So let's heal. Because I don't know when we're going to see our next flag. weird she didn't pull out a flashlight. That's what she did last time she was in the dark. She like illuminated like a thing in her hand. I always assume every little nook's probably gonna have loot. Man. Don't go too fast, chat.
Nice.
All right, up we go. Okay, there's a flag. We made it. Oh, God, look at that guy. Oh, he's not real. He's a rock. Don't look at that guy. All right, who leveled up? 2 people did. I'm going to keep giving her a little bit of vitality. Because I really want to stop her getting one shot constantly. Okay, there's that. That. Greed, chat? Greed. Okay, you need 10. She has 7, she needs 10. 4, she needs 10. 3, you need 6. Still, long way to go on the leveling front, obviously. Okay, I think, chat, this is a good place to stop for the night. Because it is 6:15. It's about that time, chat. Oh. If you sub, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight or donated, chat, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. I know that RPGs aren't big on the channel, and you can tell by our viewership that that is the case. So I appreciate all of you who are here and hanging out and supporting the channel no matter what I play, chat. You're the real ones. I appreciate you. Ziggity, have a good night. Kinamara, have a great day, okay? Or night, morning, whatever the case may be. Gamertech, have a good one, my dude. Warbara, have a great day. Good luck learning Linux. Nah, there will be no waifu time for me. We do have a sponsor stream tomorrow for that game, that browser game, if any of you guys want to try it. Hey, there you go, Derpy. Enjoy your lunch, dude. I mean, enjoy your lunch nap, excuse me. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. You're very welcome, Warbara. Thanks for being here. Okay. Those of you hanging out on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're not already, and if you want to click the bell, you'll know when I go live. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. There's no follower notifications if you're shy. Hey, there you go, Warbara. I've taught myself a lot of things in life with the old internet at my hands, so heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Let's go find somebody to throw you guys over to. What are people up to? Oh, God, the French stream titles. All these nerds. Look at all these nerds with their French titles. I don't want to rate anybody playing Clair Obscur because I know I'm going to walk into some spoiler by accident. Andy's playing Blueprints. Let's go say hi to Andy.
You may want to consider getting something to scribble.
Yeah, let's do that. You're welcome, Yuto. Thank you for being here. They could be Derpy, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure she's Italian. But you never know. Maybe she's converting to French. Can you do that? All right, chat. It has been my pleasure to hang out with all of you tonight. Thank you for being here. You're the best. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this game. And wherever the adventure takes us, chat. Wherever the adventure takes us. Shut up, Derpy. Get out of here. Go take a nap. Chat, it's been my pleasure. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Andy Ray. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? Bye, lurkers. Bye, YouTube viewers. Bye, Twitch. Sexy deviants. Have a good night, chat. See you guys tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll see how much further we get in the game. Until then, chat, you know the most important thing. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Mr. Penguin.